Your audio seems good. I'll just notch in the Discord. La, da, da, da. Yeah, so that cloak, where did you get that from again?
A special event they ran here, Kayen ran, and I don't remember what the event was. But that was the reward for coming in first, whatever it was.
Because I think, I can't remember his name, but there was another Wood Elf warrior. He had that as well.
It's not one of a kind.
Or maybe he had an item that was like a charge, but he had a bunch. Something.
No idea.
I remember you when I ran across you early in the... I shouldn't say early, but a few years ago when you always had your pets, the necro pets, and I wasn't sure where they came from for a while, and then I realized it was the sub pet.
Yeah. What's that?
Or from Sublis, isn't that?
Oh, Sub, is it? Subbing to the server. No, yeah, it was some random quest I found in Sevelis while leveling. I think there's a lot of that here. I actually wonder how much was, especially in the later times, undiscovered.
Well, I remember people used to want to farm Seb for certain stuff, and I bet those pets were a part of it. Oh, there's Doreen.
I honestly don't even know how effective it is, especially now.
That sounds like me. Like I didn't parse any DPS for the longest time, so when people are like, "What's the best class?" I'm like, I don't know, like pre 3.0, because I never parsed anything. You gotta try to remember these commands.
I'm sure I will essentially kill myself.
There we go.
Right before the announcement, I was like trying to rework the character and files and stuff because I knew I hadn't updated them forever, and so they were doing, a lot less than they should.
Yeah, there's little quirks here and there that are still changed. Like the ranger has never recovered. Got to remember. And target buffs are another one.
They seem to work for me. What's wrong with the target buffs?
Just not all of them. Like the armor for the enchanter doesn't hit everyone. I just gotta move them in my group. There we go. Two. Wait, how did you... Born. It's gonna be one of those things where I die and then I lose on my bus and I just say screw it.
Ready?
Yep. Oh, target teleport, yeah.
That's actually one of my favorite commands. Oh, hello.
Man, why? First started the server, I didn't know like any commands, or I didn't know how to use EQBC. And I
In the
remember just
macros I run, I made something that's just say zone, so I just BC say zone whatever I want, and then everybody does the same
yeah,
thing.
that's what I do now. But yeah, for a long time I didn't know that. Like I remember using the follow command and like running everyone up. Man, Soul Row Tower.
Yeah. I actually started on this server with a group of friends I met in regular Everquest that got me into it. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I don't think I knew anyone coming to the server, but yeah, I always enjoyed the custom servers with the modified XP.
Yeah, I like this one for the mixture of actual meaningful progression and end game.
Yep. Yeah, it's hard to find that balance of happy everything. Because I always get nervous about GM corruption.
Yeah.
So like, why would you sink in a bunch of time if someone's gonna screw it all up?
See, Adam does so much damage. I need to figure out.
The rogue's really good. What really helps the rogue, like, rogue's always good, but the 3.0 has like a flurry attack. Why are you not working?
Somebody not listening. I'm not clicking my shield. Oh, because I had to hit.
Technical difficulties. Yeah, like so my characters are back at the entrance. Oh, it's not the spell that's supposed to be there. Oh yeah, you can feel free to loot anything.
To be completely honest, I'm
Don't-
worried about it.
Yeah.
It would take me time to have to figure out, what I actually need and all that other crap, so not worth it.
That's pretty much where I was. Yeah, the one thing that frustrated me about this zone was the seed, just because you had to like turn it in. You didn't know exactly where it was at. It was just hard with the large crew.
This large of a crew.
I only jumped up to the 12 when for Frost Crypt.
Yeah. What macros do you use?
I used to just use one that would heal my AF cleric. Actually, that I think you gave me. But now I got something that's a little bit more smarter.
Yeah, completely rewrote AF Cleric way back when. Or I'm sorry, I stopped using AF Cleric and I completely rewrote my own at one point.
That's a little bit more what I got the character. Like I used to never spam disc or anything. I just didn't have anything to do that. Used to be able to juggle I don't know, 3 or 4 characters. I could probably still play that way, but not in my current condition. Not
Yeah.
3 years hiatus.
Yeah. Well,
That's one thing I tried telling other players was that, you know, before double HP and whatnot, I was able to back farm. I'm not saying it's the easiest, but it can be done, and I was a little bit more hands-on, but it takes time. Like when I first started, I remember a spell I wanted to get was the wizard buff from Dranic. It had a defense proc, a thunder DD, and Treebeard took me there, and he's like, this fight's pretty hard, like impossible. I'm like, okay. Well, the fight had a divine arb component where if the 2 ads got out of balance more than 5%, it would take like a major power up. So I was like, you know, we just got to go slow and just no Zerg, just nice and slow, and we were able to do it the second time we tried it. And he's like, whoa. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, don't always have to Zerg.
yeah, amazingly.
But he didn't play live. Like his dad got him into this server and wasn't as familiar with the.
Really play live playing Emu. I'm just following you, by the way. I don't know what the hell you're going. Why are you so slow?
That's a good question. Because I don't have Bard speed on, but it still feels slow. Yeah, east of the river is a lot harder. So maybe once we start getting this down a little bit, maybe I'll continue east. I'll break free for the west side. We'll just see how it goes. Why is my stuff so slow? Like I got characters way behind.
I don't know, and I've got Celos going, and you're slower than that, so.
This guy does something, I don't remember. It was a little bit harder for some unknown reason. Yeah, the Beast Lord gets some nice stuff in Frost Crypt. I remember you asking that the other day. Alright. Go for these extra stuff that I pulled. I could use bears and blades to mow this stuff down. I'm sure it'll turn into that eventually, but that's not a lot of fun. The big thing getting out of the zone is bears, and then the Dreadspire seal upgrades are nice. Those have forget what type. Type 2 Augs, really nice. The biggest thing to watch out for is the Widow Wasp. Those have a nasty AE. Should have really rebooted my computer before doing this. I heard your mic gargle a little bit, and I hadn't heard from you for a bit there. Yeah. Lots of targets target would be nice. Look at you taking aggro. Proud of you.
Oh, why, thank you so much. It's all the macro. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I never raided this zone on live or when it was current content of it yourself.
Oh yeah, Planet Growth? Neither did I. Not when it's current.
I think I did it once in a later expansion with my cleric and rogue combo.
I played Planes of Powers, but I wasn't raiding at the time. I didn't raid until God.
Yeah, that's when I started out, was or that was my first raid content, I should say.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Was Omens of War or God first?
It went Planes of Power was 4, and then Gates was before Omens of War. Because Gates came out after Pop, Planes of Power.
Okay, cool.
And I heard that was a nasty expansion because the developers had a hard time. Well, it's the same thing as this server. People would eat through content too fast, and developers couldn't keep up with it. So they tuned it really high, so people couldn't eat through it as fast.
Yeah, God was a rough expansion, but it was, I don't know, I liked how brutal it was. A lot of people didn't, but...
worked out nice for me because instance rating wasn't a thing, and I wasn't a top tier guild, so it kind of left like Plains of Power open, and then we finally got the gates like later on after it got nerfed, and I had a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, because it was kind of gravy once you got broke into the Quivik and were able to farm the goats.
Oh yeah, I love farming the goats.
There's a flute. I always find the loot neat.
What's the flute even do?
That summons the bears. That you have to do a quest. There's like 7 items. The bears do big damage. You haven't seen those? I'll summon them here.
The white bears?
The brown bears. That's these guys.
Oh.
DC used to be stronger.
There's surprisingly a lot of content that I never finished in this.
Different. I don't remember exactly what has what, but there's a few different pieces that drop from specific areas in here. Like the brownies have the flute, stun.
It appears we have a follower.
Who's that?
Kayen's here.
Oh! I'm just looking at my map so much. Yo, Kayen. Maybe he'll give me the 2 tier 5 ruins that I never got from Frostcrypt.
Make him prove to you that they exist.
Well, I had to prove to him, and then he never got me my refund. That's alright. Yeah, so Frostcrypt, instead of like Dreadspire having one staff, one caster staff, Dreadspire had 6 different tiers of weapons, so runes would drop, and the lower tiers would be the most common, and then the drop rate on the higher ones was obviously a lot lower.
Yeah.
Gave a little bit more reason to keep on farming.
Not the worst thing.
No.
It's amazing how much content this server has.
It really is. Like, the other day I went to Dreadspire and I was just messing around with the monk and just doing Mayon. I'm like, I didn't even give a shot to this because Dreadspire was kind of a special zone to me from live, and just seeing a little different twist on it. So I think that might be one that Trev did. Cam wants to join us in Discord. That'd be super awesome.
I should.
I don't know if he's watching the stream. But I remember Kayen told me that he first started developing when he mentioned to Trev that I can't think of the zone. It had the lava dragon in it. He's like, did you know this exists over here?
Tyrannins.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Who joined us? Was it Kayen?
Oh my.
Again. Doesn't have a mic.
Sad.
Yeah, you can creep on us, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just talk mad shit on you in the server.
need to get the channel just... Man, I don't want to die. This is trouble territory. Up here, you just sit here and all of a sudden, before you know it, you got 5 of these sprites on you.
That was kind of the worst part about this zone, is there's no safe spot to just sit in.
There really isn't, especially on this side. I think I'll let some stuff find us.
So aside from the clicky for your 3.0 on Rogue, what the hell does your Rogue use? Because the damage on him is insane.
Backstab's really powerful.
That's what I forgot. Backstab.
Let me pull up the...
Actually, don't even remember, but this is the 2.5 or the 3.0 that I just linked.
That's the 3.0.
Okay, so yeah, so my Rogue's got 3.0 going.
Another huge improvement is the... Gotta find it. Nope, that's not it. That effect, I mean, that's the third, that's a tier 6 weapon. But it's the crit, the Widowmaker 3, increases melee crit damage by 30%.
Ooh, yeah, that would stack a lot. Man, you play in such a small resolution.
I was wondering when that would come up. I'm having a trouble myself.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you are running what, 12 tunes?
Yes. Yeah, everyone else is pretty much bare bones UI.
Yeah. You have the stick figures going on?
Yeah, I run with the old school graphics. I never liked the newer style, even if I didn't have a powerful computer.
Yeah. You see what Kayen said?
Oh. Yeah, I got the tier 6 dagger, and then I also got the tier 6 bow.
Nice. Frost grip?
Yep.
I think Kayen can hear us in chat. I just don't think he can talk back.
And then I know Luth got... He made the bow, because he got the tier 6 ruin. And he was saying, what should I do? And I'm like, I would make the bow, just because it's so good. And then he made a fist weapon after that. And then I think I made the two-handed blunt tier 6, but that thing sucks. Sorry.
Does it?
The stats are just horrible. I actually gave it to Bummy. I was like, here you go. So he would mess around with it on his Beast Lord.
So his Beast Lord can continue to have garbage DPS?
I wanted it to work good. It just two-hand weapons don't seem to work well.
I put so much time into that. That's so sad.
It looked awesome because I saw where Kayen got the models from. There was some website that would show the different weapons, and I saw like the sword I got. It has two different looks. When it's a tier 3 weapon, it's bigger, and then like tier 1 and 2, it's smaller. So I think the sword is the same look for the tier 5 or 6. I sadly never got one. But then some of them have like 3 different looks. Yeah, the proc was cool on the two-handed blunt. It was something that would make you have a chance to hit like more. It had actually a really cool effect. It just seems like anything besides a berserker just doesn't make two-hand weapons work well.
Even monks.
Even monks.
Oh, bummer.
Well, that's one thing watching Arceus play. Man, he could make good use out of the monks. I could never do it.
Yeah, monk was what I played and raided with on live.
Oh, okay. I always played the rogue, so I guess that's where he came from.
It's helping out here. Or helped out here.
That's actually stacking effects is a big one. Like having never known the base disciplines for the monk or berserker, yeah, I can't get as much out of them. And then with the custom effects on the server, it takes a bit to know what stacks up, what you can use.
Yeah, for a while there, I was trying to actually program it all into a macro, and to some extent I did, where it's actually checking to see, you know, the type of effect it is and see if it should cast it or not when I do burns. But it's hit and miss. This MacroQuest at this stage doesn't have the info that it needs. Versus the modern stuff is a little better.
And that makes sense. That's basically where I got to. And it gets frustrating, like, because you have to wait for the cooldowns. And then it says, like, this effect doesn't stack with this. And to try to figure out, like, all the different combinations.
That was one of the things I actually liked about the server, even though I never got to really experience it because I came so late, was just if every person was playing a singular character on the server, the amount of the effectiveness of the character would just be so high. There's so many characters, or so many clickies, and so many abilities, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I never... Like, I respected the hell out of Arceus and his monk squad, but I never liked, like, just seeing the same characters, like, min-max. So I would just... Oh. Uh-oh. Damn it!
Who's hosting this?
The GMs are against us.
Yeah. Well, she started the server migration right now.
Yeah. Trev's like, oh, someone's playing. Yeah, that's yeah, I got lucky with my guildmates, as I mentioned in Discord. A lot of them were just solo players with a mage or a necro, and they did awesome.
Yeah, I think actually my first character here... Oh, everybody was gonna crash, of course. They're still running the macros. My first character here was actually the rogue. Surprisingly, I didn't.
Oh, was it?
I don't remember exactly what I did, but I didn't start boxing until a little later.
Oh, I got half of them crashed and half of them didn't. That's gonna be fun.
That's kind of worse.
It is. I'd rather they all just...
It might be worth it just to crash the rest of them.
I got enough. So we're not in a nice spot.
What could go wrong?
There we go. Hey, put that back on. You use that. And it down. I just need to make sure not to type in my password.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's close.
I believe I need to restart because I think this might have screwed up. Yeah, I've got tasks I can't kill in Task Manager. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, this is fun. This is why you don't 12 box, people. Or you do it a much more efficient way than I. Alright, Ranger, Rogue's gone. What boss is that? Oh, Kayen, or in this zone? I don't know if it's on a timer, but I remember it like despawned at 5%. Crystal. Oh. And the monk. Yo, beer guy, how goes it?
Am I a beer guy?
If you just said yep, then yep. Wait, that's dumb.
I noticed. Oh no, Guild Thunder's a paladin. Okay, I was about to give you shit.
What did you think it might be?
Oh, I was just gonna give you shit for not having a paladin. Period.
Yeah, between the SK and the Paladin, I knew the Paladin better.
Honestly, a paladin on this server is actually good versus a lot of other servers. The paladin is just not. It's very nice.
Yeah, I misunderstood the epic. I thought the proc was a lot more than what it heals for, but it's still amazing, and it generates like aggro crazy good.
Mm-hmm.
Like doing zones like this, it's so nice to have that proc.
It would appear that Everquest hates me.
Oh no.
I know, it's refusing to launch.
It's your DirectX 9C.
Here I am working on 12. Oh, EverQuest. I love how you have chat windows where you're only looking at the rightmost portion of some of them.
Yeah, that's just so I can pull it out and be like, oh, okay. Hey. What did he DPS for? Ah, sorry. Give me shit all day about the EUI. It's true.
I mean, it's also a product of, EverQuest.
That's true. Well, it's better than the the old UI that gave you like 40% of the viewing.
Mm-hmm. It was amazing.
It was before the book and all that.
Yeah, 800 by 600 max resolution too.
Mm-mm. Yeah, trying to just pick off most of these sprites down here for some kind of safety net, because once you start going north of here, it just gets harder and harder.
And given how much trouble EverQuest is even having launching, might deserve to die.
Kayen showed me a while ago a server a concept, if you will. He had these like unique spells, and it was like a brand new game, because obviously right now I'm playing with this like legacy UI, which unfortunately, if anyone's watching this on Twitch, you're not seeing too much, but I got the old graphics on stick figures, and even though like the particles and everything's at minimum, you would see like time, like it would show like a spell on the ground counting down, and I can't even do it justice trying to describe what that server was doing. It's like playing I don't know, a modern game with like perks and different abilities. That's just how dynamic and unique the spells were on this little side project he had going on.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really cool. He still has the server saved somewhere. And we did like one custom boss he had, and yeah, you would see him turn around counting down. A lot to do with targeting spells and just rings, or the casting area. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'll stop explaining there. It's getting worse.
I have to reboot again. Be right back.
No problem. Boo, boo, boo. Music's so chill, it's gonna put me asleep. You do something. Yeah, I better get rid of these spirits. So next pain in the butt will be the Guardians. Yeah, this is where the hot mess begins. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Now it's got to be finished. Only thing I remember Tunair, or aka Kayen, was the nasty DS that you would recast a ton.
Alright, finally logging back in.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, thanks.
Kayen was tough. the DS alone was probably enough to do us in. Kayen mentioned while you were gone that he'll fix the script so you can kill him and add some special. What I remember was that he had a 10k DS he kept recasting on himself, and if the HP never got doubled, that would have done me in right there. Then I think he has some nasty AE spells as well.
Yeah.
Toy microphone.
You said that he ran away at 5%.
Yeah, I think he despawned or something.
Okay. And that's adorable. I'm reading on his stream your message, but that is really cute.
What the hell?
Whoops, forgot to start EQBCS.
Oh, that's... Yeah, that happened the other day where couldn't remember the command to get everyone to rejoin. So I just had to zone them.
Oh, BCCMD connect.
Ah,
Yeah, I forget to start this thing a lot. Oh, Rumble Root. I assume you're named. And I assume
Yeah.
that is that. Or not, because he's just dying to my
your thing.
damage shield, I guess.
No, he's a name. I'm fighting him over here.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more name.
It's like there's
sense.
a civilian protector that is on my extended target, but yeah, he's on the other side of the zone with you.
Okay, good. Because that made no sense whatsoever.
It's the monk breastplate, or I guess it's a robe.
Okay, and if I knew you didn't have a microphone, I would have sent you one a while ago. You know, you gave me your address.
I guess it's like the stream. I kept preaching all week, but I wouldn't commit to anything.
Yeah, I know you're a stubborn old man. That's why I would have sent you one.
Get off my lawn! These pumas. These are the troublemakers.
Okay, I guess I shouldn't be complaining too much. Stormhaven did just crit a backstab for 600k.
There you go.
Still, her normal DPS could use improvement. I did spend like last week improving them up until Trev's announcement.
Let's see here. You got a bard? Or do you have a bard?
Yeah, I'm on my way to you. I'll be right there.
Yeah, the bard. Attack rating goes a long way.
What do you mean attack rating?
Like the buff, like your attack. You're more
You'll have
likely.
to tell me which song or item you're talking about.
Well, with the Bard, I'm using over haste.
Matamarums or whatever is the one I have.
A skill modifier that helps a lot with all skills damage modifier. Over haste. It's mainly that skills modifier.
Thrice's. I think I have I have Thrice's lower one.
The ranger attack. Yeah, the ranger attack helps quite a bit. Double attack. Attack rating. More attack rating.
Yeah, I made a ranger so I could kill the stupid genie or Jin, whatever he is, in Solteris. That ranger was garbage. Never got him working, and did not spend enough time getting him working.
I heard it's always about the Augs, and I found out the hard way it's true. Video games, no mics.
No mics? Wait, I thought. Hold on. You're what? Early 40s? Or late 30s? Oh yeah, Kayen. Sorry, he probably doesn't know what I'm talking about him. Because in that case, the 360 obviously was like the thing that brought mics into the mainstream, but even the original Xbox had it. Yeah, it did. There's so you're, well, I don't know about our age, but you're my age.
Yeah, I'm 35.
Oh, okay, there you go. Evidently, I'm actually the young one here.
Get off our lawn.
Yeah, PlayStation 1 had online capabilities. Same as Xbox.
This game ruined my console.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I just stopped consoles.
I actually played in '99, but I also played consoles still.
Oh, okay. Yeah, once I got addicted to the crack, it was GG.
Rude.
So my buddy's been telling me about this game called Starsis, and I didn't play Command and Conquer 3, but I guess it's from the guy who was the main developer, and he wants it like old school PC way, where like he wants everyone to be on like top end machines or PC gaming machines, solid state drives. He wants like no loading in the game. He started a GoFundMe, and he's like, yeah, if I get like 100K, I'll put together a simple game. 300K, I'll do something a little bit more simple, or up it up a bit. He ended up getting 4 million, and he's just been building this like crazy thing. Like, you'll start off on the Earth, you can get in a rocket ship, and you'll just see it like getting away from the Earth, and again, no loading. And it's just this huge world, and then they're building off of that where you can like bounty hunt, go and like have a FPS battle, first person shooter. It's crazy.
I heard of Star Citizen. I've also heard a lot of people saying they think it's going to end up being vaporware. I never delivered. Any modern MMO seems very questionable. I feel like ever since WoW, and I guess Final Fantasies were kind of like the last ones that actually delivered.
Yeah, true.
I wonder about Pantheon too.
Yeah, that's a great point. I haven't played WoW in forever, but I remember like in the third expansion, people were asking me, I'm like, something will probably knock it off one day. I couldn't tell you when, but that was EverQuest. Just, it's all about the timing. But they've been pretty smart, I guess, in regards to at least squishing the stats, and now they're doing like a level cap squish or something. Where I think the max level is like 120, and they're gonna squish it down to like 60.
Oh, interesting. Hey, Kayen, there's somebody called Knorgar's pet here. I don't know what this pet is. He doesn't do anything, and he runs super slow. What is this?
Yo, Crazy Mon, how's it going? Sorry, I'm not looking at Twitch chat too much.
Oh yeah, I just saw it. Well, I mean, Crazy Man could come jump in here with us.
This zone actually used to be open to anyone that, no matter what flag you were at. I remember we were like just out of the nest, came in here and we wiped at the entrance.
Oh yeah. I don't think I ever
never,
played.
never
Wait,
good when the developer says, "What the fuck."
Yeah. Who did Crazy Mon play? What character names?
Crazy Mon was before my time. I've seen him post on the forums over the history. A paladin.
No, he's a paladin. I love that guy.
I was thinking warrior. If I had to guess,
You were.
warrior's a safe bet. Yeah, these pumas are probably a bigger trouble than the sprites.
Oh, are they? Oh, yeah, Morgar just got hit by something. Nothing. I don't know.
Actually, I haven't
Real
seen.
pain in the butt.
Yeah, I heard of some rumors, or not rumors, but stories of guilds really going at it and giving the GMs a headache on top of it.
That would have been fun to see, to be honest.
Now everyone's cool, but not cool, but they're not afraid. Like they're proud of that era,
Yeah.
which is cool.
Well, back then it was, what, a max of 3 box, I think, and only through donating, something like that?
Yeah,
too, so.
3, and then I think 1 extra if you were a contributor. Yeah, so Kayen says 4 guilds competing for Dreadspire. And with much longer respawns too.
Oh, was it back then? I didn't realize it was the longer respawns.
Yeah. I think Dreadspire was on the 6-hour timer. It might even been 12 back then. No, Kayen shortened it to like 1 hour. Or he might shorten it 2 hours and then eventually became 1 hour when the server got really popular. And yeah, at least 6, that's what I thought. Trust base.
20 people in zone equals crash? Ouch. Is that what that script was for keeping people at a minimum, or?
I think it was just probably also to prevent what you're seeing from me, where it's just a Zerg force. Legit lag.
I'm sure it was probably running on, just a spinning drive back then, and hopefully at 7200, but might have been best case. Yeah, EQ Emulator has come a long, long way.
Man, I remember some raids on live where you had like 120 people and playing the water, and you just see the mob at 50%, and then it would just stop dropping the health, and you didn't know if you won or not until later on, where the zone basically crashed and the DPS caught up.
Yep.
Imagine it was the same way here.
Well, that was with good server hardware.
True. Actually, a different custom server actually was the Gnomish Proving Grounds that I was mentioning earlier. I remember seeing some raids in Kale that were like that. Oh, Spirit the Eagle wore off. What does this do?
God, I hate this pet. But I feel like he might be giving me... Do you see this Dark Elf, Madera?
I've seen it, but I didn't pay attention. What class is it coming from?
It's mine. It's the Paladins.
What does it summon from, or how you summon it?
I literally have no idea, and I've never seen it do anything except run in slow motion at me.
As I know, I think it's clicky from the... Yeah, these zones all slip my mind. The Discordant Seal. But that's something else.
I'm not sure.
Yo, Paul, thanks for the follow.
He just wants a friend.
Oh, I got... Kayen, fix these, this monk pet that hits for 250. I'll summon it now.
I'm gonna summon all my skeletons, because it'll be super useful.
The human pets.
Are they humans?
Why? I was running late for a raid on live, and I was trying to download like as much of the game as I needed, and I didn't get all the files, but it let me in, and we were raiding Anguish, and everything had the human model. So if it doesn't know what model to generate, human is the default.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I went looking for the... Where's my buff token?
Yeah, I could rebuff.
Stop eating him.
Where the hell is help the target? Whatever. Everybody down. Still buffing. Knorgar. Hurry up. What are you doing? Oh, it's just a shit ton of pet buffs and rememming and items and
Yep. Yeah, and then when the server did move last time, you got the, I don't know what you would call it, the newer framework of Everquest, whatever they use for servers. So we had new AAs, which meant purchasing them. But that changed some stuff. Like even if it was like health of target's target, it would say like invalid.
I will say the most frustrating thing, because was it EQ Mule picked up the MacroQuest project, and he's like really actively developing it now again for live.
really?
Yeah, which is great. But the problem is now that means the wiki, which used to coincide pretty well with what we were running here on Stormhaven, is so far ahead, and there's tons of different members and types and stuff that don't exist in our version of MacroQuest.
That was me trying to like find, I don't know, just trying to discover how to write some better macros. It's like, how do you phrase this? Because yeah, different macro or different versions have different wording, and some doesn't exist in others. Like I found an undead one, which did work here. It's like I wouldn't have thought of like, you know, target mob undead.
Yeah.
Do a if statement. Did you MacroQuest on live?
Not until I came back. So originally I raided a monk through a lot of different expansions, just pure vanilla. I didn't MacroQuest until much later, when kind of populations died and everything.
Yeah, that's pretty much me. I mean, pretty much used it for the map or for warp.
Yeah, we had some members who couldn't handle, you know, how levitate used to bob you up and down. It used to make them seasick, and so they literally had to use MacroQuest just to get rid of that.
I remember that was frustrating just because, like, in playing a fire, you had to get over the wall, but if you lagged a certain amount, then you couldn't make it.
Yep. Absolutely. There's lots of instances of that too.
The worst thing I got into was a thing called ghost kill, the taboo subject. Do you ever hear about that program?
Oh yeah, I know all about that and warping and all that kind of stuff. I never got into it myself.
It was kind of fun in regards to, because you would have a warrior and he would warp to the mob and have no delay and hit for ridiculous amounts, but he would take Riptos damage and it was potential for him to die. And actually, yeah, he had to sit there at the entrance and try to heal with your cleric. And coming up with some strategies for doing that was fun for me anyway. Like using Divine Arb on the cleric, warping to the mob, actually tanking him while the warrior would go ham on him.
Yeah.
But that's when this, like you were saying, like the server was dying out.
Kayen, didn't you play on this server before you started developing the server?
And were you a druid?
Where's that character?
He has evolved beyond.
Made your character the GM.
Crazemon. Farewell, Stormhaven. Best times I started Stormhaven 09. Me too, man. I was Kayen's favorite.
That was Kayen's favorite.
Define what that means by favorite.
Pre-Dreadspire. What was the rating pre-Dreadspire? Soul Row, right. Yeah, I got that.
Actually, wasn't TOV a raid? I was I was talking to Luthador, and we were kind of mentioning some things, and TOV was one thing that it would have been cool to see. I know they like disbanded it. Starting to look a lot better now that we got the roamers out of the way.
Yeah. I remember that transcript. Especially when I was trying to just flag people later on. It was nice because I could just kill stuff, we get some water, come back. Oh yeah, doesn't surprise me at all. Was not probably healthy. And yet Trev thought, yep, come on board.
No worse than what GMs did online. I mean, you set the bar too low, and then people get the loot or whatever, and then you're kind of screwed if you like where you go from there.
Yeah.
Powerpuff raids to beat your balls and judge by. Extended targets is annoying for the.
Fair point.
Just spice
yeah.
away X
What's
with the
active?
distances. Just don't Ali the Elder, you don't want to aggro that yet. He uses AE silence.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Actually, I'm kind of close there. I'll work with you towards getting him done.
Want to go towards them? Okay. So at this point, I think we're just getting repops too.
Yeah, I think the zone will continue to slowly repop just certain enemies.
Where are you? Where's the developer when you need it? These things are in the ground. So, Kayen, what are you most proud of on this server?
Great question. My players, what a corny answer. The right answer. That's not true. He hated everyone's bitching, rightfully so.
I think that means we're gonna have to start calling him Dad.
Eh. Who's your daddy? What does he do?
I thought he just apologized for a dad answer. Equally corny, exactly.
All the fun you provided?
Yeah,
I mean, that's legit.
yeah. It's a good answer. I guess I should rephrase. What thing that you coded are you most proud of? Fueled on hate.
I gotta see if my cleric's got. I thought I had some item that would AE dispel.
Dispel? What are you trying to dispel?
The silence that he does. It's really not gonna be an issue with us. But it would look cooler. Plus, it's like a 500k LDON item, so it'd be nice to click it once, I guess.
I liked Ragnar a lot. Ragnar, sorry. My DPS was always much slower than everyone else's, so my Ragnar events were like 45-minute runs on Ragnar.
Oh my gosh, they're horrible.
Yeah.
What's this?
The jump and throw. I like the jump and throw. That was fun because I coded that into all my dudes. So whenever they had it up, it actually worked too. Although I will say it worked, you know, like at best 40% of the time.
Yeah, that's a nasty fight because he's got 100 mil HP, and then you got the ads coming in.
Mm-hmm. I really like just like the not the lore, but you know the world building. I don't know what the right word is. The world building aspect of it. You know, having to get above him to pierce him with ice to actually damage him through his fire aura was cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when we were doing it, he would melt the icicle a lot, so people would avoid that. But I know Kayen at some point went through and coded it better.
I don't know why, but for some reason, sorry, talking to my wife. Myself.
That's right. You wouldn't have that. Yeah.
Sorry.
Not a problem. Yeah, we'll just do alley.
Whenever you're ready.
This will do one burn.
He disappeared.
Yeah, I had the wrong mob in mind.
A group of people.
I guess I can tell the stories I've heard to some degree. I heard there's some versions of MacroQuest that will spit out like what's going on. Like I guess Ifrit has this spell called, you wouldn't see it in the game, you wouldn't know otherwise, but it was like Big Bang or something like that, that only that special EQ would tell you. I've heard of Shredder. I heard he normally would develop the strat within a day of break content being released. Yes, some people just had that brain be able to break stuff or break stuff and then not say anything about it. Oh, yo, got some more people.
I hate that in game parse, the invalid damage detected.
Yeah, now my rogue's trying to, or it's trying to catch it all up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be cool to see old school raids of Dreadspire. Yeah, there's a Discord for Stormhaven where it's a lot more active. Yo, Lemon Stream?
That's me.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wasn't there a player named Lemon? Sounds like a old schooler. I've heard, yeah, I heard about the treasure hunter where people got some pretty bugged Augs.
I actually never heard about that one. Which one was the treasure hunter?
The treasure hunter was the Charduck Aug you would get, and what you would do is you would turn in items, and it would give you a few HP every time you turned it in, or it would upgrade the Aug. Now I don't know how they exploit it. Maybe it was LDON gear that they bought, but they had like super Augs. They found weird items that worked. So yeah, I got the Aug. It's at 1587, but it has very harsh diminishing returns, and some gear I can't turn in to upgrade it anymore. Like if I turn in 800 HP, it's nerfed. But people who have the legacy Augs, they have a super powerful one. And then there was also the Kess Journal Aug, or Kess Aug. That was for AA, so people who exploit, they get a bunch of AAs. They also got a super powerful one. I'll go back over here.
You can go fix it. Yeah, that sounds about right for players. I was gonna say, yeah, this is all turned blue.
Well, that was a frustrating thing for me. I never expected to compete for HP on the server. I just got lucky that I happened to be playing at the end, and over the course of time I got a bunch of ancient gear from Frostcrypt. But if anyone has like one of those legacy Augs, there's like no way for me to beat them. Or they had the server quest, the Pegasus Augs. You can't get those anymore. Those had really high armor, armor and HP.
Oh, you can't get the Pegasus Augs anymore?
Nope. That's actually how they implemented Kate. Kate was only supposed to be around for that quest. I wasn't around, I just heard about it.
You're right. You know, I think actually there might have been, that was the event where I got the
club. Look at that bad boy. Give it to me.
It is possible.
And then there's a cloak as well that gives you soy. That was from that. I know Bummy has that.
Yeah. This stupid Sylvan Protector. Stay out of the trees, you idiot.
Hey, I'm so used to just using the extended target.
Was it the Tattered? This guy?
Is this mic working?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yes.
It must
Yeah,
be
I
one of
stole
your
my
kids'
wife's
toy marks.
webcam that has her,
Ah,
which she's never used once. So I'm like, all right, finally managed to use this $20 thing I bought.
There we
there
go.
you go.
It's an honor to be talking to you.
Yes, you too, guys. This is like my one night. I told my wife, give me 15, 20 minutes to hang out.
Aw.
If you have a baby run in the room, just ignore it.
No, it's all
I'm
good.
used to it. Everyone's having babies.
Yeah, part of life.
So,
Yeah.
is there any little, because text is hard to convey a message, but any little extra you can add to the Stormhaven's closing, and maybe a little bit more, if there's anything to shed on that?
Oh, about the actual situation? It's not that complicated. It's mostly just the guy hosting it kind of was like, do something or I'm not hosting it, and well, neither of us have time to do anything, so that's kind of the end of the story. It's it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, not super thrilled, but I can't really fight for something I don't have time to do myself. So
Oh, absolutely.
it is what it is, and obviously it's not been a super populated server in a long time. So,
What?
shocking news to all the viewers out there.
Well, it's just like this last week where I was kind of saying like, hey, like, let's go do something, and then everyone's like, oh man, and then no one.
The reality is it's nostalgia at this point for a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people had a lot of fun here over the years, and really put time into it and enjoyed it, and that's great, just like live is for a lot of people, like
Mm-hmm.
you don't want to go back and I'm not going to go back and play it. I had a great time when I played it, but I don't, it shut down today. I don't think my life would change at all.
Yeah, that's a very fair point.
I think that's pretty much it, and I think I was there where it's like, yeah, I guess I'm not gonna do anything, and then something else. I was finally able to get myself to do something.
Yeah,
But
it's nice to have a little bit of closure.
Yeah. We'll see where it goes from here too, as well. It seems like there's.
I mean, we have all the server files. It's not like I couldn't throw this thing up tomorrow if I wanted to, on its own, on its own
That's
hosting.
true.
On a laptop.
Yeah, seriously, yeah.
Back in Trev's basement.
I think he's done for good. I mean, Trev's been done for a long time. He's really good at helping maintain things in the back end and keeping the server, rebooted and stuff like that. But I don't think he's written a script in 6 years or anything. But that's fine. He's got even more kids than I do.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he's got like 30.
30.
Listen, I mean, I get it. He's a few years older than I am, and when we started, he already had a couple. It took me a while to realize the reality of what that is. No, the reality is you really just don't get that time back.
No.
And this isn't something you can do with 5% of your free time.
Absolutely.
When I was doing this really GMing, it was 40 hours a week. I didn't have kids; it wasn't a big deal.
Yeah.
But it's impossible to do this for an hour or two a week and do anything of value, and you're basically just chasing your tail, fixing bugs, and that's about all you get done. It's not very enjoyable.
Yeah, that's where people ask me to go play a different server, and it's like, I don't want to get addicted to Everquest in another way. It's just
No, I mean, it's very hard to find somebody who's going to be I'm going to commit 5 to 10 years to developing a server on an emulator. You need retarded people like me and Trev who for some reason did that. But we did it because we just that's us playing a game. Instead of playing the game, our game is making the game. So that's how we look at it. But there's not that many people who have the skill to do it and the will to do it and the time to do it. Especially the further you get out from EQ Live being what it is, that as that generation passes, I don't think you're gonna keep finding people motivated to build these worlds, out of their own nostalgia for what they enjoyed doing when they were a kid.
Yeah.
I always laughed at the forums where someone's like, hey, anyone want to develop for my server? Like, because they weren't a programmer, but they're like, come develop for me. And then everyone's like, yo, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it with our own idea.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's legit work. I mean, it's there's so many components that go into making this stuff that it's a job, you know, to actually do it. To do it for somebody else is not really you know, I feel for like actual professionals who do this for a living who are told what to do. I can't imagine like how frustrating that must be. You know.
At least they make a living off of it.
Yeah, I guess, you know, but it's not an easy career. You know, like the people at the top of their field, I'm sure they're having a grand time, but all the people stuck in the middle and the low end just trying to make money doing this.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware.
Yeah, exactly. You know. I'm very glad I didn't choose this as my profession. You know, I'd rather know that I can feed and clothe my family and not worry about making a video game. Yeah,
True, but you could be living in San Diego.
It's okay.
Making a very good wage, but you're in poverty because you're in San Diego.
Listen, I live outside New York City. I'm not living some awesome lifestyle. Everything's crazy out here.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, we're in a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm getting quiet. It's like, oh, a whole bunch of ads.
What happened?
I think just like non-line of sight ads. And I don't know what these warm lights are.
Those are above us. I tried to pull them down.
Yeah.
I actually had to go ham with the...
Big problem is I just don't remember how to play efficiently.
Yeah, I really want to know what that dark elf pet is. It's gonna no idea.
Like this last month I've been logging in and stuff. It just
Oh, you know, a month? Oh, nice.
yeah.
It's probably some weird script that's just having the wrong spell. Yeah, because that's not a.
Yeah, it's a nothing, right? Yeah.
I could probably figure it out if I look at what the ID of that thing is and look it up in the database, but I'm just not that motivated right now.
Yeah, that's understandable.
That's like us trying to loot. It's like,
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, there's stuff I need here. Meh.
Yeah.
I have not looked at pretty much anything. As the cord part of the bear clicky.
I just want these lights to come down. No, I'm just laughing at the stats of that item.
That's good.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
good.
It's amazing.
Well, normally I would pull these things with the arrow and then...
Do you need resdas?
I think what I'm gonna do is actually gate, and then that way I can grab soy for everyone.
Oh, I can... Oh, you don't have gems? Here.
I have gems. It's just easier for me just to go up to the buff bot and then come running back up here.
I should have set you up on my stuff a long time ago. Okay, these stupid warm lights evidently are like the dude from Street Fighter with the extendable arms. They're somehow hitting me.
I probably would run out of the tree and hopefully they come falling. I think that's how I used to do it.
Who decided to attack the lights?
That was me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, they're not killing me if they're dying on my damage shield, so I'll just let my cleric keep me alive.
I'll be back in... Well, I'll be here, but I'm just gonna buff up and...
If you guys want a real treat when you're done with this, I can take you to the raid zone I built that I never released, and you can mess around with a few of the events there. I can give you.
Oh yeah.
It's reasonable.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to bring like 19 people.
No, I'll jump down to one group for that.
Yeah, just have fun. There's no loot. But the events are pretty much. I have like 9 fully scripted events there. I just
Wow.
never got to the point of like putting all the ancillary stuff together, all the loot, everything else.
All right, well, I'm going to see if these guys die to my damage shield, use the restroom, and then that sounds like a plan after we give a shot at Kayen. So I'll be right back.
All right.
Are you up to the boss here now? Do I need to fix the script?
I think in that zone, all the ads come to. Well, I know on live they go to Knorgar. I think we have to wipe the zone.
I put some dick thing like that with him also. Yeah.
So he will still do that, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Should go a little bit faster now that took out a lot of the nasty mobs in there. What? Oh.
Oh, he's got my old shield too, huh? Yeah, I did not remember this.
The old Queno shield?
Yeah, I had the I don't know what it was. I don't know, one of those weird Flames of Power shields that that wasn't on live. I think it's Sauron's. However you say it.
Got some in my pad.
I'm really curious when that Asian guild finally put quits into the server. The heck was the name of them?
Burning Prince?
Yeah, Burning Prince. Like those guys, man, they were champs, man. They just kept going. They didn't care how much abuse they took. They like played way longer than I expected anyone else.
Yeah, they were still going after Sigil, like had disbanded.
Yeah, they went like on for like 2 years after like everybody kind of like chilled out and wasn't really doing much. Like a lot of guys like, who is playing at like? Cause they play in the morning at like 7 or 8 in the morning. Like, who was playing? They would just be sitting there banging their heads against the wall, broken stuff.
Remember, I can't remember their names, but some of them were better at the English than others.
Yeah.
Where they
that was the one who was like that guy was playing from before I was playing. Like,
yeah, remember him? Yeah, and still even till the last. Well, I haven't been active in the last 2.5 years, but he was logging on then.
Yeah, I think the only person who's been playing with has been Zara lately. I don't think anybody else. I can't like see anybody else online. I don't know. I figured that guy would just play till he was dead for whatever reason. He's a nice guy. I talked to him a lot of times, but, like, I don't know what he was doing.
We're talking about Zara, aren't we?
He sent some like PM to Trev like, I want to be network administrator, and Trev's like, I don't know what this means. No. Like good intentions, like I can't fault him.
Man, I don't know if you remember, but at least a few months ago, if not, a year ago, there's some old guy came in and said, "Oh wow, I haven't been in Stormhaven in forever." And Zara at first was like super friendly, like, "Oh, who were you?" And then he either remembered who he was or thought who he was. and then just decided, oh, I hate you, and just went off on this guy.
Probably Brindle.
I have no idea who it was,
Yeah.
but holy moly, to the point where Zara was, I told him, at least just keep it out of main chat. Zara started PMing me, like screaming at me. It was pretty bad.
Wow, that's didn't even know you had enemies.
Evidently.
Really, the only people who have PM'd me on the server has been him, and it's like 40 PMs from him. If I just look at my story in like the last 2 years, I'm just like, kind of like, get a clue, man. I'm not gonna fix that weird bug. So, like, Stone Hive or whatever. Like, move on.
Oh man, we got a new contender.
Well, that and of course Johnny. I think Johnny's PM'd everyone.
That guy has been like chain PMing me for like the last 4 days. The point where I was at work and I'm just like, fuck this guy. I can't do this right now.
Yeah, I've been banning him. He's rejoined like 7 or 8 times.
No, he made at least 4 accounts today just to like harass me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna take the troll bait and just ban and move on, but I don't know who has that kind of energy.
Yeah, as I changed the server, he actually has to have a registered email for every single one of those accounts now, too.
Yeah, I mean, he's putting a lot more energy than I am hitting the ban button, so, like, power to him. He wants to keep playing that game, keep doing it.
You got Crazymon in. I didn't even know he had access to the zone. 76, huh? He already was 75. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot that out of character was global.
I don't think Crazymon's logged on in about 5 years, so it's...
Yeah.
Can you summon him to the zone?
I got him.
Oh, thank you.
I was like,
oh, that's the shield. It's the Dreadspire shield. All right.
It's great, although no, this one's Dranic. I don't know if you're talking to me, but
I was crazy what Crazymon has. I was commenting about with the graphic I gave the Kayen boss here. The same thing. I'm gonna give him a GM HP buff of like 3 million.
It's probably a good idea.
Give him die in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, my story for Zara was that I met him. He was just playing his ranger and man, I can't think of the Broodlands. He was just kiting spiders for money, just for shits and giggles. And I was like, oh wow, like that's hardcore to just do this mediocre thing. And he got interested in multi-boxing after that. But I always thought it was cool that he would just, do something that you would do like on live, just casually killing time.
Oh wow, yeah. Crazymon has that weird GM item I gave to like 3 people.
Yeah, mine works.
That if you click it on someone, it turns them into you.
Yeah.
Knorgar was showing that to me when we first started.
Wait, okay, hold on, back up. What did you just call me?
Knorgar.
Knorgar.
How do you say it?
Knorgar.
Knorgar?
That's why I don't use mics, because I can't pronounce anyone's names, and I want to sound like an idiot all day.
I mean,
I'll prove you wrong with how bad. I'll still say Knorgar later on.
I'm cool with it.
That's where we need the voice acting anymore.
Oh, god damn it. Why did I turn blue? I am blue, aren't I?
You are blue.
That's strange. I copied the copy.
Copy the copy.
Maybe that's the problem.
Don't copy the copy. Well, it's because his armor is blue, so whatever the crappy code is, I use for that. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to submit a bug for that.
Yeah, I'm sure your ticket will be handled promptly.
Yeah. Just PM it. I'll get there sooner or later.
Okay, cool, thanks.
But right behind his ours is the complaints.
All right, I've got most of these lights. All told, I got them to about 60% so far.
All right. It's just flooding my extended target. I'm like, oh boy.
If you need,
Do they have like 5 billion hit points or something?
no, they're lights, and so the only way to damage them is with a damage shield, I guess.
This
I have
seems
no idea.
dumb. Don't we just to kill them?
Please.
Yeah, I've got this. This is classic EQ.
That's a lot of them too. Look at this.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Speaking of, this seems dumb. Do you want me to just summon in your mage?
I don't have a
there?
mage. Oh, he's
have a mage.
offline.
Okay. Well,
just
if you
gave-
want to, you can bounce
I
more
think
guards,
the
different
lights
groups.
have been, extinguished.
Thank you. I was so useful for a while, though. If you bounce Morgar around, and then just everyone can just summon me, and she'll automatically take care of everyone.
Oh, I'm good. I was just like for Crazy Mon though. For some heals.
Yeah, I just meant so you don't have to fight your way all the way back here.
Oh, that's alright. Everything in the zone has to die anyway.
Okay.
Prince
Wait,
gonna
what?
keep trying. Crazy will be safe. Kayen can invite you to his group for the raid. There we go. Kayen could be your healer.
Oh man, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh,
I
that's-
don't have valid like spell files on my box right now. Everything just says unknown spell.
Oh, perfect.
/heal, I guess, is what we'll be using.
I remember playing someone's druid on a raid. I'm like, I'm not gonna heal. That's not fun. And I just cast some
I've never
crappy
played a
dots.
druid on the server, like as an actual character. I think I had a shaman and a warrior, or maybe a ranger.
I got this big nuke.
Oh, so if you want, you can grab one of my others.
No good.
All right.
I broke something. Oh well.
Yeah, I guess on live they had. I remember a buddy saying like, yeah, we were testing this thing with some big GM, and it casted like some 30k like nuke, and they would just cast it over and over again. When they were testing some zone. I'm like, whoa, man.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, it's not that fun really to do that once you do it a few times.
At first it is.
At first it is, but novelty wears off very quickly.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me. Have you guys ever heard of the story in World of Warcraft where someone got like the GM cloak and that casted like death touch to everything within like 30 yards, and they did like current raids, and of course they got caught and all the loot got revoked.
No, but that is impressive that they managed to do that.
Yeah, the GM refunded some item and by accident gave a GM item to the character.
So customer service did
Yes.
it.
But then when they saw this average guild like taking down current content, they were like, what? Because they obviously monitored all that stuff.
Yeah, that surprises me a lot less. They're actually, because I worked in QA at SOE for a while when we were on PlanetSide 2. Before the game came out, we were running some internal tests. Just is this game fun? Everybody at the company log in and whatnot. And before we even started that, somehow some random person, I have no idea where in the world, managed to get the patcher, patch the full game, and managed to log in to the private test server before the game launched and fly around in a ship.
Damn.
And we were just trying to figure out who the hell is this person, and we eventually find out it's just some rando I don't know how they managed it, but it was impressive.
Like the game wasn't even, so it wasn't even like they data mined some.
Nope, game wasn't even released. It was pre-release. They managed to get in and start flying around and everything. It was like
a legit lesson. People will try to find a way to destroy your crap if they can.
Yep.
Give like the slightest, give the slightest like little thing, and it'll be ruined.
You look at this one mechanic like, oh, there's going to be somebody out there who thinks, oh, this is exploitable this way. God damn it, they're right.
Yeah, that's usually the mindset I made when I was developing content here was like, how are people going to use MQ to destroy this? Or like,
Yep.
Usually it didn't end well for me either, though, because I just pissed a bunch of people off with saying things, and then they would, hate me for a few weeks.
Yeah.
And I think you guys came to a server where most of the content was already hammered out, but like the phases where it was like I'd release a new zone, like Solteris or something, and then have people like just freaking wipe on it all the time, over and over again, and they just destroy these friendships I had with people. Like they just start hating me. They're like, this is too hard. Like people would quit, they rage, but I'd be like, I'd be stubborn about it because I'm like, no, I like this mechanic. It's good. I don't want to change it. You could do better, And like in the end, people just quit, and it didn't end up working. And then the next people came along and they enjoyed it because it was all finally tuned by the time they did it.
Right. It finally worked then.
But that really is not. It's hard doing that on a small population, actually tuning this stuff.
Well, even on live, we were talking about that earlier with Gates of Discord. It was tuned very high, and eventually they had to tune it down. And where's the happy balance? Because if you make it too easy, the people get through the content within a month, and then they're bored waiting for more.
Yeah, I remember when Gates Discord came out, I think I was like, I didn't raid at that point, but I was like the only group of players who actually got like past like whatever those 2 gatekeeper zones were that you could do as a group. Like, I don't forget what they were, but it was like, and that was it. No one else. It was about like a month.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been just slowly clearing stuff as I made my way towards you.
Because you hate mages.
Bummy was really mad. There was one day where he had his full group, Beast Lord, 3 mages, Paladin, and I just had my wizard, and I ended up KSing him on a single mob. He's like, what the hell? Like, why am I playing these classes? And I'm like, because
Bummy's old school. Bummy was playing when I was playing.
He's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
And I was like when we did like one fight, like a long fight, I was like, you would out damage me with your Beast Lord mages compared to my rogue. I was like, it's just the wizard's really good at burst, but sadly a lot of fights don't last long anymore on the server.
Yep.
But that's where the pet classes come in. Yeah, the endurance fights.
Bummy was the only person who played a Beast Lord back when Nest was released. So he was the only guy who had like that awesome raptor pet. And after that, everybody started making him. That was like his reward for toughing it out. Because it was a shitty class at the time.
Yeah, and then that's why you guys made him shitty again.
Yeah. That was kind of how I played it. Like whoever wasn't being played, I just make them awesome for the next raid zone, and then everybody would play him again.
Yeah.
Just keep cycling it around. It worked for a while. It made people try other stuff.
What was
everybody played a ranger, and that was it. It was just rangers and warriors and clerics.
Well, Berserkers got a big nerf, didn't they? Because I heard that was something that people.
Well, nobody played them either. And then in Dreadspire, I gave them like an awesome buff on their immaculate, whatever, on that like that good axe they got there, like the Ralosek one. And then I put something really good on the breastplate or something, and it just made them like functional, and they were really good for a while. I have way too much trivia knowledge.
I feel the same way.
Being around and involved for
Yes.
so long.
What Crazy Man is saying, that guy Bouncer was the original Berserker.
Oh, was he? So there was one Berserker and one Beast Lord for a while.
Seriously, because everybody boxed like 2 Rangers, a healer, and a warrior, because that was the most efficient thing you could do. Like, there was no reason to play a Shadow Knight or a Paladin or anything, because they were, before we made all the custom gear and stuff, they were just crappy versions of everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always really liked the buff and the Rangers bow, but now they're trash. The
problem with the Rangers are if you they're just safe auto attack DPS, right? Like if you make it too easy, why do anything else?
That's true.
Yeah.
Sniper shot still keeps it relevant.
Yeah, I tried to make something where you had to think about when you clicked it, if God forbid you wanted to control your character. But I know it's not. That's the problem I had. I make all this stuff micromanageable, but I know nobody actually plays like that, so it's a little frustrating, I guess.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you were on before, but I was saying if everyone played a single character on this server, the character efficiency would skyrocket.
That was that's how I kind of designed. I mean, I don't like the massive boxing stuff. It just became sort of where things went.
Yeah.
Because it's hard when you have a population, and then all of a sudden the population goes down, and then it's what do you do? Well, either you let people box more, or just nobody plays.
Yeah. Exactly.
But it's but then you get stuck in that cycle until it's where it is now with no boxing limit and just everything trivialized. And I can't imagine it's really enjoyable to have to load up 14 characters to play.
No, it's not.
I wouldn't do that myself. I could barely do 3, and I'm that's too much for me without having to program MQ, which kind of defeats the purpose of playing the game.
I won't lie. I actually really enjoyed the MQ aspect of the game.
I know people do. That's mostly the. I came to realize that was the game people were playing of how to MQ out the encounters. Basically I program it and you guys counter program it. It's a fun little game to play.
Yeah.
Well, from a boxer's perspective, it's nice to be able to do some stuff on your own, but then
it's everything. In theory, everything should be scaled down to where you can do things on your own without needing 12 characters. And everybody. It's just you're dealing with the population of what it is, where it's not the reality.
I'm chasing after this one. Are you thinking of Burning Prince, Rizumon?
Burning Prince, yeah.
Alright, we're down to the stragglers now.
Yeah, let me know when you're up to the boss. I gotta do a little reload of the
I think we've
I'll
solved
probably
the
break
mystery.
all your crap if I do that, though, which is a problem.
Oh no.
Probably just the pets. And the mercenary stuff. Which maybe isn't worth it. Maybe I'll just...
If it breaks, it breaks. Also, I think we solved the mystery of the Dark Elf random pet. It looks to be the Cloaca Claridar, or whatever it's called.
Oh, is it? That's what did it? It?
I mean, Crazymon has one too.
Oh, yes, yeah. That's the way it worked. It summoned back when before all the fancy ways of coding stuff. It was easier to summon an invisible pet or something and then have it cast something on you. There's a lot of workarounds to make most of this crap work. It's gotten better over the years, a lot more tools, but when I started there was not a lot of options of how to make things work.
So Dark Elves are
not viable. There's a lot of bears.
By the way, are we gonna clear Kayen, or what are we doing with the trash here?
When anything that's alive in the zone will aggro to Kayen. So we can't leave anything alive unless we want to tank the zone.
Oh, I didn't think we had the numbers to clear the zone before repop.
The timer's on something really high. Though engaging Kayen and having this stuff come towards us might be a good method.
Yeah, I can always res you back in when you're alive. It's okay.
Writing this off before it even happens. I'll never wipe.
I'll give Crazy Mon 3 million hit points. He'll probably outlast you all.
Give my Dark Elf a whole bunch of hit points, see if I can get him to attack.
This is like the laziest zone I ever made. I literally just took the live zone and just put a bunch of loot in it and made some stupid quests. Like, I made the one boss.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought the same thing when I got here.
Yeah, it's just, listen, I mean, everything can't be a 3-month project, you know?
Exactly. It created content, created a grind, which it had loot.
Yeah,
I wasn't
exactly.
unhappy about it.
I mean, it was never really intended to be like beat the boss type of zone.
This was a zone I heard that had controversy to it too, because Burning Prince, some guy, the first seed that was turned in ended up giving it gave the like level 4 reward, like the ultimate reward, and
yeah, I'm sure it did. I was
pissed off Sigil.
Yeah, I was really bad at testing that stuff. I was like, thank God it's done. I don't want to look at this again. And then I just put it in, it's broken, and then I got to deal with the mess and be like, damn it, I wish I looked at it.
Whoops.
No, I did that so many times, and it always bit me in the butt.
Yeah, right. You mentioned that for TACV version 2, because you just basically redid TACV for the sake of having it programmed where it was mimicking live, and then to kind of make double dip into it, you made like a harder version for here, and you just said like, yeah, I just times 10 the stats of Frostcrypt and called it a day.
I mean, I put a lot of time into rewriting the whole zone to make it work again, so like, might as well do something with this.
It was a great idea.
That was my favorite zone on live. I love that zone. That was like the peak of my like live raid leading and like nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it held a special place in my heart.
For me, it was Dreadspire.
Dreadspire?
So I love that you guys had it here.
I mean, the reason Dreadspire was here was because that's a Dark Hollow was the expansion on Titanium that maxed out, and Trev actually got those zones working when no one else had got them working. So like we were the only server to have Dreadspire functional for a long time.
Oh wow.
And that's I mean, now there's so many zones. It's I mean, that's really what Trev did for the project. He like got clients working, which is well beyond my skill set.
Yeah, that's
like he like, I mean, he did a lot of stuff to make this project work. You know, not so much on this server, but like he did stuff, and then we would bring it over here. You know,
but he did a lot of work for like the other clients, right? Like the SOD
like the reason why like all that low-level content exists that he made was because he made those clients functional for the whole project for everybody, and then like, you know, obviously he wanted to do something with them after he put all the work into making it accessible.
Yeah.
Whatever it was, like SOF and SOD, all those, like he made those possible.
Yeah, and those were huge because it added so many zones.
No, that's really hard work getting those things working. You know, like there's only like a handful of people who have like the ability to do that, and like I don't think they exist anymore, which is why we don't get new clients. But
yeah,
also
we
because
basically
it's
stopped.
stable. Like Live doesn't release stable clients anymore. You know, so download it and stuff.
Yeah, and then you get the patch, or because you need the same version.
Right. Once it's patched, it's garbage. You can't use it again. So we're kind of stuck with whatever we have at this point.
it does still surprise me that SOE has not caught on to the let's just sell people a license / download of various eras.
Yeah,
Something they never have to touch.
Yeah, but you know what? There's not that many. I don't think it's a real business strategy. You know, even look at like even at EMU. It's not just nobody's making millions of dollars off this.
Oh God, no! Nobody's making.
You know, like this is like how many people would really go? Like if you can just look at this, how many people are really going to go buy a license for and do stuff like this? Like probably 7 or something. Like and put the time to making it. Like you know,
I would torrent it.
They wouldn't have to make it. They would probably just pull one of the ones that the community has already made, and it's a fixed cost endeavor.
Right. Oh yeah, like
official page.
Right. If they partnered, yeah, whatever. You know, they're you know, it's a business. And too many lawyers involved. You can't do fun things.
Yeah, Daybreaks. Well, that's the because they have gotten at least P99. I don't know about EMU in general, but P99 has gotten the go ahead. We won't shut you down or anything. Go ahead. But the stipulation has always been, we won't shut down the server side because it's all actively developed, but the client is still, Daybreak owned, and so it's up to people to get their own license of the client.
Right, but that's always been the deal here. It's like it's semi-legal because as long as you obtain the client legally, they can you're using it how you want to use it, right?
Right.
Like, obviously people don't get the client legally, but different story.
Was it the money another thing where it's like you can't force like pay to play on the server?
Yeah, I mean you can't charge money to use it. That's I mean I don't I don't know who's gonna come after you. Well, there were servers that went in the past like that. They went after for doing that. So it doesn't matter. Anybody who's trying to charge money for this is an idiot.
There's just not enough of a player base, and there's too many other options that don't.
If you need to make money doing this, you need to find a different way to spend your time.
Nobody's on here to make money. That's for sure.
No, like, I mean, Trev got a decent amount of donations over the years. I have no idea where it went. I never, I personally never saw a dime of any of it. But, it's like hardware, I guess. You can justify, you can buy yourself a nice rig and say you're using it for anything. Or
just the server, the internet services you're
right. That's I mean it costs you can't like to actually get a hosting like $100 a month.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't take a lot to host this stuff. You can do it. You can host this out of your bedroom, but if you want to have a real population and not have it crash every time you put YouTube on.
Yo Yarny, the population for this MU is pretty dead. We're having let's go. This server's actually shutting down, sadly. But it's a lot of fun, and you might see it pop up sometime in the future. Just to be determined.
Yeah.
There's always hope. Because honestly, I've bounced around basically all the other emulator servers, looking for something akin to this that actually, doesn't just level you to 70 right away, actually lets you do stuff and have meaningful progression, but also be powerful. And I just haven't found it anywhere else.
Well, yeah.
Truly unique.
Yeah, I've seen servers where the XP boost is too high, where it's level 70 in a day, and then I've seen it where it's like, this grind's too much like live. Screw that.
At this point, it's very difficult to keep reinventing the wheel over and over again. Especially if you played on MU for a while or live or any there's a reason why MMOs are dead, right? Because it's hard to make people interested in doing the thing they've done for 15 years.
Yeah, it's definitely a changed business. And Crazy Mon, when you say everything I say, does that include being able to just kind of YOLO solo, or 3-box or anything? I'll check it out when this. I'll probably eventually check it out. Because this is still what is the XP rate on this server?
I had no idea. Seriously, I don't know. So, some number in a database.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, I think it's pretty. I don't know. I mean, I could look it up. I guess.
I would guess it's somewhere between ×3 to ×5.
Oh, I don't think it's that
I'm gonna pull up the. If I can remember what table it's in.
My guess is maybe like 1.7 on the XP mod.
Let's see rules.
Without going over.
Bard, hello. Do you want to sing your songs? No.
You guessed it. Oh no, the AA multiplier is 1.5.
Ah, damn. I'm gonna take that as a win, anyways. You know.
It's a good one.
Character EXP multiplier 1. Wow.
Is it really?
That's it. That's it. You've been grinding your balls off for no reason.
This, everything I knew was a lie.
Yeah. Like one as
It doesn't
in.
seem like it's 1 though. Like if you starting like I definitely is. I mean, I remember leveling up characters like quite quickly here. Like in an afternoon. It can't be nothing.
Yeah,
Well,
that doesn't seem right.
I haven't done it normally in forever, cause thanks to playing time.
Well, no, that was the
Yeah.
whole point. Nobody has done it normally in forever.
And actually, for a new player, it's good to kind of keep it restricted.
Yeah, it's a very smart system to have had with that. I mean, you know, you go through the content and then you just don't have to keep doing it over and over again for every alt you make. It kind of, you know, solved a few problems when the server was young of people just monopolizing content when there's only like 12 zones of low-level stuff.
I remember when I was playing back in 09, people would actually sell the gold tickets because
Yeah.
you needed so much money. And that
Yeah,
was
I
cool.
I don't remember exactly when I. Well, I guess I could just check. It's in the database somewhere. What the fuck button is that? Played. Shut up.
The plate is wrong.
I
It's
was like, okay.
13 years.
That's what it says. 10 years and 181 days. I was like, this isn't live.
Where's my life, God?
Shut up.
I did that once on live and I was like, okay.
Yeah,
I
I
walk
don't-
away for a little bit.
Yeah, I tried
2 years played.
Yep, because
It was all in the bazaar. Let's just keep telling yourself that. It's all in the bazaar.
It's AFK time.
Sure.
and mine says January 29, 2009. So 11 years, but it says, what's it? 15.8 years. So look,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not right.
that's all right.
time got off a little bit
mine's
there.
2012, and like I said, I started with a couple buddies at the time who decided to start playing it, and they got me into it, and it felt populated. It was 2012, so it was
Yeah, there was
probably after the heyday and everything, but
it was. I think it was still. I think I was still like pretty damn active in 2012.
I think so too. Yeah, the server in general was pretty active.
Yeah.
But I remember doing Soul Row and trying to get all the stuff for upgrades and everything. It was great.
That's one thing I love about the custom Ala server was that I can tell when like Frostcrypt happened where a lot of the loot was discovered, and that's where I remember it was like
Oh yeah,
2013.
I do love seeing who found the loot first and everything. 2008, damn crazy man.
Yeah, I think I started in November 2008. I was still in school, which that was a long time. I was like, I'm just gonna fail out of school and play on this custom emulator server I just found. I'm like pretty much graduating. This is a good idea.
Life has worked out,
Well, I remember I had like 4 months between when I graduated PA school and got my first job, and I just like went ham. I just was like, I made all Nest, I made Hackme, like all these.
Nest was great.
And I was like, I made that like in like a month because I was just
Really?
I wasn't working yet. I was just like sitting at home waiting
Were you
to like,
married?
start my job.
were you married yet?
Yeah, I was married. My wife was getting a
Oh.
PhD at the time, so she was
Oh,
quite
thank
busy
God.
with her own stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know.
Thanks for ruining my life, Kayen.
I had plenty of time to do this crap, that's for sure.
Well, we appreciated it. I think a lot of people appreciated it.
Oh, you're all welcome.
Well, it's because to me, like our guild was kind of like the last one to kind of go through the content, and I remember you being like, oh man, like the different layers of programming, just kind of as you develop your skill as a programmer, and different tools were made, you go back like, I don't know why this was done this way.
I mean, like a couple of years ago, when we moved the server last time, and I had to spend 4 months fixing everything. I went through all the old zones and fixed basically every raid zone's quest files and updated them and made them logical. So if anyone ever happens to look at them, they will greatly appreciate the difference between having 200 quest files and having 40 quest files is we did things pretty terribly.
Yeah. That's actually I think whoever the Crazy Mom's been saying he has a friend, right? Crazy? Was it Crazy or somebody else?
Yeah, I don't trust his friend though.
They might be in for a surprise if they try to do a year plus of updates.
Yeah, no, that's always been that's part of the reason why what's happening is happening, because it's all well and good to move the server to a new host, but if it has to be updated and we don't do it, you basically just have a completely broken server that's online, and it's already like a lot of broken stuff from last time that still is just could not get to.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of pissed when they updated it last time, because things were actually completely stable and running fine, and it was just like, well, screw you, we're moving in and updating it. Okay.
I was actually surprised.
Stop what you're doing in your life and just fix all this for months. Thanks.
I have no friends.
Yeah.
There must have been somebody else. Let's see.
But I saw the opposite side where people are like, oh, why don't you update it and you can get all these AAs activated, and they didn't see the part that you were talking about where it breaks all this stuff.
I don't even think it's
different. I've been through that cycle enough times to know exactly what was going to happen. So, yes, it's nice to get the updated stuff. Like, it's always good, but like if you get the time, you have to have people who are available to fix it and people who are available to test it.
Yep.
If neither of those things are there, you just have broken stuff.
Yeah. I think there's some big changes too in the last year. Like I think all the headers changed over to JSON scripts and everything.
I mean, the reality is at this point with the project, it's mostly optimization stuff they're doing. Like most of the content stuff's been beaten to death, and there's just stuff still pending that will, I think, never get done. That's been like major systems like shared tasks and stuff like that. That's been pending implementation for like 10 years. I just don't think it'll ever be done. But there's not much left. Like I personally did almost all this, the spell scripts and everything. All the spell effects that are in the game now. Yeah, there's not a lot of low hanging fruit left to get.
Right.
Which is good for everybody else, I guess.
Yeah, if you follow the EQ Emu stuff and everything, it looks like it's a lot more of the management side that people are working on, not so much the server itself.
Well, I mean, that's always been. I mean, it's like there are people who don't really make content or do anything. They just like the coding game of dicking around with the source code. And that's like their little game. I always enjoyed making the stuff. I always did it with the perspective I want to use this on the server. That's why I'm doing it. Or so just to do it for the sake of doing it.
Yeah, that's often my situation too. It's like, okay, I can do this. I can work at it. I can get there. Why am I doing this?
Yeah, I mean, I needed new rewards for content, and how do you get that? Okay, I need new spell effects. Fine, implement all the spell effects.
Yep. I don't care if it sends me down a rabbit hole. Just give me a goal.
Well, yeah, I mean, it sent me down a lot of rabbit holes, but I mean, it was good to learn how to do that side of things. Because you're not gonna do it for the project. Like somebody has to do this stuff, and it's like if nobody does it, just nobody does it. It's not like some like work group got paid to do it. Like you know, like, somebody has to sit there, take the time, and give a crap.
Yeah.
You know, luckily there are some very like good people who are still involved. Who I think if they weren't involved, if this whole thing wouldn't be existing in the state that it is.
Yeah, I never logged onto the Grand Creation server, but isn't that like the progression of like the code trying to match live, where they slowly go through?
It's not really the code. It's just like content. They're just trying to emulate live.
Oh, okay.
You know, like that's where like when you get your server database, it comes from that because that's like the free open thing, and you know where we're all Stormhaven is based on whatever some PEQ build from 10 years ago.
Yeah.
But the other side of it with the source code is totally, just making the game actually function with the latest client and implementing whatever needs to be implemented. But like I was saying before in the chat, like when it was like we had 20 people in Dreadspire, the thing would crash and lag out. Like that's what it was like 10 years ago. Like you couldn't have a zone more than 20 people in it because it was so unoptimized. It wasn't like the hardware or the internet connection. It was so crappy the way everything was set up. And now you can have like 100 people in a zone and it works, which is amazing.
Because that's the server side code is all 100% genuine or original.
I mean, it's all created by us. A lot of it's probably better than what Live has because we have like legit professionals who work on this project, who are in networking, who know what they're doing.
It's a huge burn.
It's what do you doubt it?
I mean, I met some of the professionals. Some of them are definitely just in there because they're harder to remove. But
no, but that's the difference when you have somebody working on something who wants to do it and you're being paid to do it, right? Like, this is it's why projects like this exist for some reason. Like this could, this is millions of dollars in man hours.
Oh God, yeah.
Most of us who work on it are all professionals with like real jobs and crap who could be doing something else with our time and making money. But we just do it because we like doing it.
Yeah, passion projects. Or just exercising.
Try to fit that in also.
All right, I never thought I would see this zone cleared again.
It's very close.
Gotta have life goals.
Killing you was the only thing fitting. This is revenge for everyone.
Gonna make the loot worth it.
And then the next day it's just like a nuclear bomb going off. It's just delete it.
My mic cuts out the second my character dies.
Aww.
Yeah.
It's the real reason you're here, to protect your own welfare.
All right, Dranger, buddy.
Dranger?
My ranger wasn't falling.
Dude, your ranger puts out some solid DPS.
It's all the sniper shot.
If you say so. Like, I literally created and leveled a ranger just so I could deal with that stupid Solteris genie. And it's like the only... Yeah, thanks a lot, because it's like the only thing that has stopped me, really.
Do you know how many people wiped on that? That was like the bane of a bunch of people's lives for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
I nerfed that thing so many times.
I mean...
I remember you watching us do it, and everyone was like, wait for it, because we didn't know the shadow clones were coming, and it just... Bam!
I love the shadow.
That was like my big FU to multi-boxing. I'm like, oh yeah, that's fun. Get a thing
I
that with a
love it.
micromanaged kite and spawns doubles. Like, you could beat that thing with 6 characters if you just played. Like, you don't actually need.
Yep.
I mean, after post HP update, I did beat it with 6 characters, but I love the shadow clones. The problem is that stupid damage shield and having to the DPS it from afar and everything, and I could just not tune my ranger to be effective.
Yeah, there's 2 spells that help the ranger a lot, and besides sniper shot, which is Solitaire's last spell, and that's the rally calls, because they increase your damage by 30%. Another one saying 30%, but I know there's a different bonus there. So if you stack those, or if you can't stack them, but they'll last for like 20 seconds. So you use one, wait 20 seconds, and use another one.
Yeah, I mean, at this point it's a moot point, but yeah, I will say I loved that one.
Yeah, that was a fun surprise.
God, these forest spirits do so much AoE.
Oh, there it is, Avatar Bro.
Oh, oh hi. Evidently, I clicked that button.
Are those things still working?
I mean, it spawned.
Alright, well, that's a plus.
Yeah, exactly.
I was looking for my Tribunal one to dispel that AE earlier. I couldn't find it.
Let's see. What the hell is that? What item is that? Who had that? Like, worthless beast lord. That's who.
Yeah, leave my these swipes alone.
You know it's true.
Oh, yeah, I know. Could never help them as much as I tried.
Don't know if that water nymph will aggro. I guess if it does, we'll have to kill it then.
I can't even find the stupid item it is. I don't remember what item summons the avatar.
It's one of the things from the Proving Grounds.
Yeah. I loved Proving Grounds. That was a lot of fun.
I think that, yeah, I made somebody quit on that zone.
Really?
Yeah, this guy, I don't know if you remember Brindle, one of the paladins from. He was pretty hardcore for a while. He just did not like that it was too challenging, the 6 box. I was like, the whole point of the zone is to be challenging the 6 box.
Well, that zone was really interesting because of the because it's like a maze, and you made custom wall
Right.
textures to block it in.
Yep.
All right, I just need to use the restroom and then buff up.
I will do the same and buff. Be right back.
Yeah, before you pull it, let me know. I gotta reload the quest file so it doesn't despawn.
Okay, I was gonna say because I just came back. Because if I smack him once, he'll respawn somewhere else. Do you need that to happen?
Oh shoot, is that what happens? I think he just moves. Let me see. Does that happen? All right.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll
should
go
make it
smack
the-
him.
I only see one. Hold on, let me reload it, just so it's functional. It should work now.
What'd you say? You're gonna crash the zone again?
If it didn't just crash, you're okay. I just did it. Yeah.
Alright, so I'll smack him. And I think he'll respawn. Oh, hi. Con. Skulls at you.
I hit the wrong one.
Ooh.
What? No, you're supposed to like despawn. Get him. Reset.
Somebody's getting despawned.
Redo. Damn it.
Oh wow, it hits hard. Did I break it? Did it?
What the fuck? Nerf this.
Oh no, did you crash the zone? I see my connection going away.
Oh, me too. 90%.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you did crash it. Good job. There you go.
Those epic hits I was taking.
What did he hit you for?
14k, 39k, 39k, 14, 34, 33.
Come on, you finished Phoscrip. You should be able to handle that.
I'll have to go to shield tank mode.
Do you need me to set my cleric to heal you?
I will need a solid. The solid's gonna be. I remember he cast a DS over and over on himself, a 10k DS. So if you can constantly dispel, that would be great.
That would require me writing a new subroutine.
That's right. Oh, well, it's gonna take a little bit to crash, and I still need to kind of take a break. I came back, thinking like, oh, I should go smack him. Show dominance.
I don't see where he like despawns or goes anywhere else. Just looking at the script here. That's like crazy.
Oh, jury's out.
Fragile. I remember seeing him. I haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah, he was like. I mean, there was a group of people who played here for like 6 or 7 years, like consistently. You know, until they finally gave up. But he was definitely in that core group. We were buds for a while. There's a high chance that the script may just be borked from whatever not being tested since whatever the last round was.
I was gonna say, just
If it crashes again, I'll not gonna.
Well, the good news is it crashed after he died, so we just have to not die.
Oh well, yeah. I'm just... My wife's like, who the hell are you talking to?
Yeah. What, you have internet friends now? That's creepy.
What have you been doing for the last 10 years? No, I never use a mic for anything, so like, she should normally hear me just talking to myself.
Yeah. My wife, especially if she's watching non-sports, will come in and close the door because I'm being too loud.
Talking to your weird internet friends.
Yeah. I think it's because I wear headphones, and so I think you can't hear me, and so I end up yelling. I guess.
Oh. Yeah, I get that. Oh wow, it's crashed pretty bad. I can't get back in. Is anybody in the zone?
I just got DC'd. Take 0.
Damn, it's a hardcore kill.
Okay, character select, that's good.
I'll take that.
Yeah, at least you gave me opportunity to end all the macros, so I didn't crash everything.
Maybe that's what saved me too.
I wonder if that's I mean, it's completely irrelevant, but I bet I could get something going to detect that.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I forgot I was streaming at 60 frames per second. Normally I just stream at 30. Good job, computer.
Yeah, I know, right? With all those clients running, it's impressive. Yeah, for what you stream, you generally wouldn't need the 60.
I'm curious, how much RAM does it take to have like 14 boxes up?
It actually doesn't use up as much because EQ, the background clients are running at like 1 frame per second.
Oh, okay. Right, if you minimize them, yeah.
But I got
Each of my
I got
clients-
16 gigs in this thing.
Yeah,
Each
that's
of my
not bad.
clients is running at 500 megabytes without his optimizations. I'm sure his are running less.
Yeah, these are saying like 160 per client.
Oh, yeah, tiny. And that's, yeah, I'm at 30% because I'm running 32 gigs. Nowadays, RAM is just not a... What it comes down to is CPU cores. You can have like 2 clients on a core before it starts impacting itself.
All right.
Well, I heard about people doing like 30 like way back in the day, and I don't know how they did it.
Oh, yeah. It had to run terribly.
Yeah, that guy Treader was trying to make a client where it was basically just like a black box with like
Mm-hmm.
stick figure points on it. So he could put like, 40 characters online.
I know EQ Windows was like a big one, and then I heard like Sony people, it might be just hearsay, but they would say that Sony like tries to hog all the memory from you, like instead of like doing on their end.
Yeah, I think it might just be hearsay. I think it's just an old client that isn't super optimized and does what it needs to keep running.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Is it
As-
still down? Is anyone able to get back in? 'Cause I
No, I
think
was
maybe
just about to
not.
ask the same thing.
Yeah.
All right, I might have to like manually shut this zone down.
I can't
We
be
did
sure
it.
my
Hence why I don't do this anymore. And I love work tomorrow, so I'm not really too stressed. I can chill as long as you guys want.
Oh, good. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I crashed. No, I didn't crash.
No, I can't get
Server
back in.
select.
I'm gonna have to like do. I'm logging in a different GM who's not in the zone. Maybe I can just manage it. It's probably on some like bad loop or something.
everyone's gonna see my burner accounts that I would troll people with.
Shut down growth.
Oh, there it goes. Clarky. It wasn't Crazy Mon. That's who I was thinking of earlier.
Yeah, everybody's got a friend who could host a server. It's not a not an impressive feat.
Say, I have a server I bought this year, but it's dedicated to Plex.
Ooh. Until now.
Until now.
Shut down. Oh my god, it's not working. Well,
We did it.
that's it. You guys shut the server down by yourself. Good
Yeah.
job.
I got stuck in the worst zone.
Yeah. It's not even letting me. Shut down. I don't know what the commands are. It's like
Yeah, the wiki changed recently too.
I don't remember what it is, but what is the short name? Oh, man, all right, hold on. I can fix this.
I can fix this.
I'm like going through my memory trying to remember how to do this. The biggest challenge with this is like if you don't do it for like months, like trying to remember all the shit, it's like a lot of shit.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm nowhere near my efficiency of multi-boxing. I'm just lucky that my macro scripts are
Right, exactly. It's similar to
mind-numbing. I only need to know 2 buttons, but yeah, in my prime, I probably could be playing 3 or 4 characters somewhat efficient.
Yeah. All right, so it's not letting me shut it down. Let's see.
So I'll return home, that way I can at least buff.
Oh right, you can get out of it, right?
I forgot about that. Does it work?
I'll let you know. I'm going big and just doing them all.
Yeah, I'm seeing people showing up in guild lobby, so I think it's working.
Turn home, return home. Go home.
What the hell?
Yeah,
My
I would
mage.
I would be because I can't even. Oh, someone went to Crescent Reach. That's good.
Oh wow!
My
I ended up in the Nexus. Shouts to the
Nexus
old
still
school.
exists. I don't even know if you can get out of the Nexus anymore. Like,
I think it still has a normal zone teleporter. My mage doesn't even have a return home button. Morgar's just fucked.
That's interesting. Where like for a custom server, it's they're literally the first zone you end up. And some of them.
Well, I mean, for a while you spawned in Nexus. I mean, that was the start zone.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm gonna summon your people to. I think growth plane is literally effed. I can't shut it down. I can't get.
We did it. We corrupted a zone on our.
No, you did. I think without rebooting the server, which I don't even know how to do right now.
Yeah.
I don't remember my Linux to commands. How do you get to the terminal?
Sudo -s.
Yeah, it's something like that. I have it written down somewhere.
I think its default install location is etc. my home.
It's really funny. I brought my my 6-year-old this like little like computer that like teaches you computer programming and stuff, and there was this game called like some game that's like based on like a Linux command module. And I like doing it with her. I finally learned what all these stupid things was. I was just like Trev was telling me how to do for like years, and I'm like, oh fuck that thing! Oh fuck! I know. Like a retard, but I finally understood it.
It's not
awesome.
Thank God, I can probably tell that joke to somebody who might get it because nobody.
Yeah, exactly. Your wife's like, what?
No one else I can tell that to.
Yeah.
I know that feeling all too well, where it's like you heard someone saying it, and at the time you just weren't in the mood or whatever to absorb it, and then later on you're like, oh, this is what they were saying.
What client are you on, Madeira?
I use UC. I could never. I was too lazy to upgrade to ROS 2 because I hate remaking my hotkeys.
There we go. Return home's back.
Who the hell are you?
I'm gonna give your mains the loot that I put on it because I think.
Why is it?
I'm not getting back in that zone.
Why is Vanton a frog?
I don't know. Because that stupid script, whenever you zone into, got me.
Oh, he's a GM.
Yeah, that's my like whole.
Oh, okay.
That's your
stupid
OG, right?
Knorgar pet is following me around.
now I see the slow you're talking about.
Just a slow run.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah.
It's legit funny.
Yeah, it is
All right,
pretty.
here's your token item.
I was say, what's on my cursor?
Oh, look at that. Druid I had to be a druid half elf.
I'm sorry. It's the best I can do for you.
This is not right.
have to be a true enough.
It'll just tease you for the next 3 to 4 days.
I love it. When are we getting houses so we can put it up in our houses?
There we go.
Yeah. Coming soon, quotes.
Yeah. Soon, TM.
Trev's working on it.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'll treasure it for the next day the server's alive.
Yeah. Yeah, because all the backups are already made, so anything you get today is garbage anyway.
Oh shit!
Oh, you're killing me.
All right, you want to see that other zone?
Absolutely.
Yeah, let me.
Assuming it doesn't instantly crash the minute I transport us there. I'm not guaranteeing anything. I actually shouldn't. I'm pretty sure I tested it. Okay, I'm getting spammed. I can't even find. I guess Kayen just dies in Plane of Growth.
As you should have, yeah.
Alright, good, there we go.
Instant clicky with no reuse. I'm re-rolling Elf Druid.
Alright, let me see if this works. Summoning someone here.
You shouldn't be reading this. Mind if I post this in Discord?
Knock yourself out. Man, I don't remember any of the commands. Alright. Alright, let's see if this works.
Wraith Council Chambers. Of which expansion?
That's right. Pick obscure crap that no one even knows.
Yeah, I know the Wraith Council Chambers.
Did it boot you out of zone?
Entering the arena, yeah. I saw big, beautiful doors for a moment, though.
You like... Damn it, I thought I tried to get the GM lock off this. Did I forget some other one? Oh, I took it off. Oh, that's frustrating. I took it off. I need to... Are you like in some zone loop now?
I believe I am. I was just wondering the same
I'm
thing.
just perpetually effing you for the next half hour, I guess. All right.
Yet
hold
again,
on.
a fitting end.
Yes, exactly. Get to do what I did to everybody for many years.
I mean, I missed out in the early years, so.
Don't worry, you would have quit a long time ago. That's why you're still around.
Yeah.
Okay, that actually worked. Okay. So let's say. So I think I actually was able to shut it down, so I should be able to boot with the new rules.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
Knorgar's logged out. He looped out.
I'm just gonna keep pulling people in until they stop.
Is this a pile of bots? It's essentially a pile of bots, Crazy Mon.
Did you not realize that as they all follow you around?
What? It's obvious?
All right. Who else is? Who should? Which one of yours should I try to summon in next?
Any of
I just need someone to test with.
any of the Gars. Morgar, Knorgar,
Okay.
Porgar.
I like Porgar. So. Alright. Cap lock's on, so I can't do it. Alright. Use work.
Zoning.
And do I have some stupid like script on this? Something I can think of. We'll just see. Oh, is that in? I gotta put like a actual script in the zone. Signed.
I guess I'll end it with my original 6.
Seems appropriate.
I have to. Well, this may be a bust. I can't get people into the zone. Or I just make you all GMs. And that would solve that problem.
Yeah, especially since the server's already been backed up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
definitely.
don't think you're going to cause too much damage. You can't really do anything with GM anyway. GM gives you no real power.
No, GM is basically short for customer service rep.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll make
Let's see
myself size 255 and go to the arena and walk around because I get to laugh out of that.
All right,
Just
let's
stomp.
see if this works.
Oh, God damn it, Knorgar's still in the loop too. I forgot to return home.
Why didn't that work? That should have worked. It was changed the database. I should have done.
Crazy Gar.
It's not. The other guy, Pogar, also went to zone loop, right?
Yep.
This is stupid. This makes sense. Well, let's see. Alright, we gotta try to zone. See if that works. Actually, that's not gonna work. You're on so let me pull you in, see if that works. Probably have to reboot the server. That's probably what the real answer is. I don't know why.
If you have to, it's not a biggie.
Let me see. Maybe do a GL. Let me see if this works.
Zone shutdown, brother. Yeah, another thing that my rogue has is a lot of augs with like that power Zek where it's like crit plus 1%.
Does it help?
I like to pretend it does.
Me too.
I'm not a nerd enough to
Just to parse it out the 1%.
yeah, like unaug it, alright, pars.
I think that's pretty standard MMO stuff, though. You just hope it all works out. You know, like. Oh, did it work? Are you actually in the zone?
Knorgar left channel.
Did your character get pulled in, or is it in a...
He's loading, so let's see. And he ended up, but now it says arena.
Fudge. This is annoying. And I changed in the database, so probably...
Could be some kind of lock to prevent people from going in there.
Yeah, there's like a GM lock on it, like, you know, like, if you're not a GM, you can't enter it until it's ready. But I took it off, which means that I probably either need to reboot. I don't remember exactly what the...
I gotcha. I could try logging off Madra and logging back in since he has the GM flag now.
Yeah, no, it's probably... There's just one... This is really funny. The chaos is like, oh, you guys have regular players now. Knowing, like, you know. Thanks, man. He doesn't know it's like just you two with like, you know, 30 characters. Oh, I'm gonna ask him to reboot the server.
No insult to non-boxers. That was one thing I always welcomed, Crazy Mom, was people who didn't box.
Oh, I'm trying to get the server rebooted. I got both Trev and Cadius in the chat room. Be one of them. I'll be gracious.
Trev's like, I said the next time I flipped a switch, it'd beat off.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what they say. I typically know how. I just really have not done it in over a year and a half.
Poor Warrior, he's in a loop.
All right, hold on. I got some progress.
Progress, yes.
I think Trev's gonna do it. Oh, there we go. I hate when they dump the Linux crap on me. There it is. Oh, I got the passwords. Sweet. I hate this. I hate it. Like having to go through like the Linux terminal to do crap. Like put on Windows. I know how to use Windows.
Or the mystic Lindos I always heard about for, oh, that was years ago.
I've always like for my own servers. I always said having to go through like the terminal and all the crap. I just don't like doing it. I have to go find it.
That's all right. I know no Linux, so no judgment here. Yos, man. No, the characters are going to be backed up in case someone ever picks this project back up, or if they decide to make a return for the server. But right now, Kayen, it's a GM developer for the server. He's trying to show us the last baby that was never seen the fruition. So it's kind of got a lock for normal players going there, so we're just trying to remove it.
What the heck was the name of this place?
Yeah, it's the last custom server, which it's actually the leading up to the announcement of this server closing. I was really hoping this would happen, so quite excited. So I'll happily sit here.
Yeah, just 5 minutes. I'm just trying to. I have to find the terminal. I don't even have this stuff set up on my current computer. I'm like remote desktoping to my old box that I had. Like, there's so much crap. Like I'm not gonna install it. Oh, there it is. Ah, there we go. Putty.
I don't even think I have one half elf character.
You're never gonna use that sword, don't worry.
No, I have to.
Is it no drop? I don't even know what I.
Yeah, it's no drop. But I could give it to my friend. The no drop.
Oh, that's...
I guess technically I have one in my inventory. Scimitar of Misto. Scimitar of the Mistwalker. Here we go.
Okay. And slide. All right. 2 minutes. Almost got this. Access denied. Awesome.
Let's give me a chance to remnants through my gear anyway.
These jerks just do this for me. I don't know what they're posting me how-to forums. How are you sitting at your computers? You could just do it.
Oh, that was a quick trip to LD land for, oh, looks like everyone's crashing.
Did they reboot it for me?
It must have, because I see...
Everybody crashed?
Yep.
Nice. Where the adults took over. Yeah, there's just things I hate, and this is just the... I don't want to deal with.
Yo, Crush. Always sad to see a EQ MU server go down. Never played it myself, but played on Shards of Dayla for a long time. Had a good amount of custom content. P99. That's cool. It's neat to hear from other players. EQ is just a game that, you know, whoever played it can relate to it so easily. The Shards of Dayla, I remember going on there, and it was like being in a different world with all of the zones were just renamed something different. It's amazing how much that changed it.
Let's see if this works.
Yeah, this server was a lot of fun. Even as a solo player, there was a ton of content. And then even at the high end, max level, there was a lot of custom quests you could do. And then a lot of just multi-group raid content. That was just a load of fun. Sadly, to make that work, you needed people to be activate or motivated to play at the same time as yourself, and then of course if you don't have that, then you kind of leave. Just a loop that you would get into.
Like any multiplayer game, I guess, right? You need people.
Yep, that's true. Yeah, and the way I always tried to describe it, it's like it just was different roadblocks with different buffs, like double HP instead of like not be able to do something like the nest. Maybe you can make it your way through there before where eventually you would hit the wall where you just can't progress.
Yeah, there's no real. I mean, from a design standpoint, there's no way not to let that happen for this type of game, right? Like,
Absolutely, it was just prolonged, and that's what I try telling people. I'm like, stop trying to go from 6 to 12. Like, no, like actually, I was better off when I did 6 instead of 12. The only reason the 12 works is because of scripting, and I'm not gonna. I don't want you going down that rabbit hole. Like,
yeah, it's definitely not a healthy situation. All right, we're going to get a character in a minute.
all right, yeah, but I got Madra in. You can yoink him.
Let's pray to the gods. Oh, fuck.
Yep, he got rejected.
Well, the reboot didn't work. I can't figure out why that would be happening. Yeah, I got nothing there.
I found 9 hours of Final Fantasy music and worked out pretty well for me.
Is there anything here? Yeah, this is weird. I can't find any. Well, I wish I could show this to you, but I really have no idea what else I could do here to Is that not right side? Oh.
Where you send us to a different
Wait a minute.
version?
No. No. Okay. Unless it's a different.
As a multi-boxer, well, even one character listen to the like music of the combat music of EverQuest kind of gets old, so I normally just shut the audio off.
I wish there were an option to keep just the intro music.
That is iconic.
And also, Kayen, what the hell did you do to my internet?
That's some hardcore GM powers, man.
Holy shit. I had to hard reset everything.
Yeah, I don't know what is up with this. Why I can't.
Sorry, that was a good music song, but play the classic EverQuest. Especially as I'm in this loop. There's some sound effects that just like trigger something, like you're like, oh boy, I'm in for it.
I'm really tempted to click Enter World on the Wraith Council Chambers.
Well, it's gonna boot you somewhere because it doesn't appear to be working yet, and I'm out of ideas as to why. Change the database. And, don't know what else I can do here.
I appreciate the try.
Yeah. Try to be a nice guy and load it up instead.
This is why you don't change your ways.
I know.
Always punished.
Shut it down.
Alright, back to the...
Shut it down.
Yeah, that's not a zone with like like an instance zone with a different name, I guess.
No, it's just gonna be a regular old zone. Yeah. One.
And couldn't be something where I would have to log out all the way on my client. Let's go into the.
No, because it should just be like it's just like a thing you just have like a number in a database that says like this zone is locked out. And that's it. And once you remove
Is
that,
it
like I've used it many times in the past.
is it the flag, like the actual in-game flag that we would normally earn?
I don't think that would apply here. I mean, like everything is just like database tables. If it's not in the table, there's no magic. Or it's just a script booting you out. I mean, all your clients are at least Season Destruction, right?
Mine's RF too.
Okay, right. So, yeah, I mean, there's no. I had it as like a GM only zone, but it shouldn't pick anything.
Well, especially when you
Well, the
maybe
problem
a
is you
GM.
might have to reload world.
I mean, we just rebooted everything.
Including the world? Did all his characters get booted?
Yeah.
I got kicked, but maybe it was just a coincidence.
No, I had like somebody reboot the server.
Oh, okay.
That was very nice of them to try.
Yeah. Looking if there's anything else here that would. Let me see if I can make you like a GM80, and that would be the only thing I could think of. Give you the same. Find your characters.
Must be 15 minutes for you to be able to return home.
Ooh, that's a bummer.
Character data. Let's see if I can make you GMs. Okay. Where's GM level? Oh man, I'm out of practice.
It's 255 in the account ID table.
Is it account ID? Oh, good, thank you.
Yeah, look at
I
this.
think that's the name of it.
Accounts, yes. Good. I was looking at character data. There we go. Want to guess how many characters are on this server?
A lot. My guess would be
Oh, this is interesting.
sub 3K, just under 3K.
Oh, it's got to be a lot more than that.
Yeah.
Pure accounts, there are 30,000.
Just counts alone. Dang.
That was way off.
Alright, now I have to find your accounts. This should work though.
I was gonna make a comment about that earlier about how it must be because I had the privy to be a GM on one server, and it was funny seeing like people's username for their accounts.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of nonsense in here.
I told you my account name.
I'm sure I could steal somebody's bank account if I wanted.
Oh yeah, people are not very good. Well, at least the passwords are hashed.
Yeah, that I can't. The amount of EQ something is like 10,000. EQ really wants me to. Character name Fat Boy. EQ Moo. Character name Boobies. Yeah, it's been a long time with this.
There's a lot of
The amount of
maturity.
people that just like logged on and made one character and never logged in again is pretty substantial. You know?
Right?
Like they're not like actual players. It's just like, hey, what's this server? Oh, I don't care, and that's it.
Yep. Or oh, I have to have a spell file.
Yeah.
The other day when that player that I think Barnox, when he came there, I was like, weren't you the server greeter? This is where what dyslexia gets you. The server greeter's barks, but I just see the BAR and I was like, oh,
You're close.
that's it. Just like your Kongor. Not Knorgar.
Condor.
Kongor. Just
That's what it
screaming
sounded
eagle.
like you said.
All right. Well, I know your account name, Knorgar. Kongor.
Well, I did /10.
All right, let's go 255 your ass and see what happens. You probably have to log in and out for that to work.
Yep, definitely.
All right. And Gar, you are also 255.
So I'm set to GM.
You I think I already set. You know what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Because it came up before that I was a GM, but that was many crashes ago.
Log back in and see what happens.
So many crashes.
If not, I can turn a GM flag on easy. It's not the issue.
Well, because right now he's in the game, but he doesn't have green text or does it come up?
Let me. I can do that from where I'm sitting in game.
Yep, I have permissions.
It should be type #zone477.
Okay.
See, does that work for you?
744
477.
477. See, the beautiful thing is, if I screw up, you get to see it.
Did it work?
Do you have to do say and then pound?
No, it's just pound.
Pound zone space 477.
It is working for me. I'm in and not in a loading loop.
All right. Took overwhelming hacking the system, but it worked. When in doubt, brute force.
Did that command? Oh, whoops. Did that command not work?
It said you were talking to your group.
I was watching. I did see a /say.
Yeah, before that it was saying something about talking to your group, or you're not in a group. It's all right.
Your password is way longer than mine is. My Everquest accounts are very low security.
Alright, well, we got one in. We're gonna keep this simple, just the 3 characters.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It's mostly just gonna be a show.
Honestly, that's great. I'm really excited for it.
I gotta see if I'm ready.
I summoned you in. Let's see, it should work.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I just can't deal with this Dark Elf anymore.
All right.
No, my pet.
I want to do it for the last hour. All right. Is everybody in?
Looks like it. Type. Oops. Evidently, yell is not shout. I remember EverQuest.
Yeah, the command no one has ever used in EverQuest. What? No cheat codes? No.
Well, I figured the
I,
show.
never, I never use invuln on. I always give myself like 3 million hit points.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, that's just. It's hard to test things with that because you don't know what they hit you. So.
Yeah.
Sort of. Believe me, I died many times. All right, ready to proceed?
I am absolutely excited. That was an F10.
Right, and that is the
There we
wrong
go.
way. Like, so this was going to be. This is why I never used zone when I did the Seeds of Destruction stuff because I wanted to save it. So it's spawned as it is on live with Bunk, but it has like 9 raid events that are put into it. So
You're gonna make me sad because just one note, whenever like new or raids expansions would come out, I would kind of look at it and I would kind of picture like what it'd be like raiding it. So this is one zone I never got to see, so it would have been cool. So 9 events, okay.
yeah, it was supposed to be like a full on thing. Let's see if this dude even functions.
But this was the first raid encounter.
This is gonna be the first raid encounter. Yeah, it's a pretty small. Like it's like kind of like an easy boss to boss type.
Intro.
Not like Dranic where it's like kill yourself on. I love that zone, but that was rough. It's like 20 events in that zone. So
Complicated ones too.
let me read my notes on this one to remember how this works.
Wow, documentation and everything.
And I learned my lesson over the years because I couldn't remember my own things.
Mhm.
Don't write it down. And I went through this stuff twice. Let's see. So, right. Okay. So he's going to just fight him for fun. Alright, so don't auto nuke him to death, please. Steady. Oh, and I am dead.
Did you forget to set your HP?
No, I think I increased his H. Oh, I definitely increased his a lot. Alright, so I'm pretty sure. So he roots himself, and I'm pretty sure after 5% or so, it's gonna do something. Anything? Oh man, am I just like chain dying here?
Yes.
It's because I don't have like the right client set up. I think like one hit and I just die.
Fight me.
Nothing's spawning.
Actually, you turned into a stone dude.
Well, that seems.
Are you cursed?
I think
You
I
are. With unknown spell.
Supposed to.
What?
What? I know.
You're on the rampage list. I'm sorry, I could be helpful.
What's heal
Okay,
command?
there we go. Something's happening. So I think once you got him down to 85 or so, start spawning these guys. You're supposed to like walk around the room and keep.
Oh boy, summoned. So very nice. Oh, more different dudes. Alright.
Guess he doesn't want to walk. He's supposed to keep like summoning stuff and kind of walking around the room. Why he's choosing not to do that will be a job
That's
for
it.
a lifetime.
That's interesting that he's supposed to be walking around and he summons.
It's like every I'm trying to look at one light right here. Mechanics. Yeah, like every 5 or 10%, he just like drops a bunch of dudes on you, and he takes off. You gotta. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so when he turned me into the gold, it spawns a defensive proc on me, which keeps spawning these other things every time he hits me.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's kind of like
Super
you gotta
cool.
switch tanks or something, or you get overrun.
Dispel it.
The spell.
That's.
The spell works on nothing. Have you learned nothing about anything?
I clearly never.
Never the
actually
answer to anything.
I've got like 10 different ways to cure. That doesn't help.
There was something in the room. If you ran to it, it would cure you from the It would cure you, like something in the middle of the room, like a tree. If you click on it.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to look for that. Oh, but it's on the tank usually.
Right. So he puts
Yep.
this like illusion on him, and then he starts spawning other ads, which will then also hit the people.
Yeah,
this was,
your skin softens as you place a hand on the ancient bark.
Oh, look at you! You found the answer. He's not moving around though, is he? Huh?
Nope.
Yeah,
Still
that was
rooted.
sort of most of it. But I guess I'm bound in Dunder.
That's random.
I mean, maybe it's him to put invulnerable on. Yeah.
A goblin backbiter.
No one has ever used that. Alright, let's see. Are you gonna walk? You can walk.
70 or 69% if you're.
He should have been walking along. Something, doesn't matter.
Beach blends of rich brown dirt.
Yes.
You're a beast.
Yeah. Guys, DPS, huh?
So you gotta just make it an action button to click. I hear you shift up a lot.
I have nothing set up right now. I'm literally like just like a chat terminal with like broken spell file on Team Viewer on another computer. It's not a good.
Lord.
Yeah, shield tank. He was hitting me 8450k.
Oof.
Yeah, these are all made up numbers. Don't none of this was tuned. Like I had to. In theory, the quest scripts were done, but I guess even that was. So something with like walking and stuff that like just every time we anything gets updated just breaks.
Yeah.
Trying to get like NPCs to walk around and do like interesting movements and scripts never works right. Just.
So, is that 12 concept members? I'm guessing. 6.
Yeah, that one is. Yeah, yes, that debug. All right, follow my guide. The next one is functional. I remember how to. There it is. Not this way. Let's go exploring. Find. There's a lot of potential in this place. Didn't really.
Yeah, I like the layout. I like how it's open, and because I imagine you can go to different bosses based on what you want to do. Or did you have keys for the doors?
It was just gonna be like a regular progression thing, just one to the next. Not kind of like Solteris, you know. Not like crazy amounts of stuff on each level. All stuff spawned here is just the what came with the zone. I was never got around to cleaning it all up.
I always loved how you did the keys, and then it was also a part of like the charm upgrade, like the 2 for 1.
I'll have to give Trev credit for that. That's what he did. That. He started out with Trev. We're going. So this dude. You find me?
Yep.
Yep, I'm here.
So this guy here. Will probably also not work right because of the stupid walking stuff. But let's see.
Great models though.
Yeah, it's different than the other stuff. I thought it was like a little refreshing. Alright, let's see if this just works on any level.
Now I know from other zones, sometimes these trash mobs would be inactive. Did you intend for these to be pulled and killed, or are they part of the event?
Honestly, I didn't. This is like just what was spawned with the zone. Like when I got it, I didn't. I didn't do anything with them.
Oh, so
Like,
you left to your imagination, so you kind of said like, oh, I'll leave it here, and then you would either
usually
clear
what
it
I
out.
do is the zones. I like set all the bosses up, and then I kind of go from there and like clean up whatever I want.
Yeah, it makes sense.
A point. Alright, let's see if this works. He's supposed to do interesting things.
Oh, I see some stuff floating in from top.
Oh boy.
The
Buddy.
effect is really cool. I don't know what's actually happening, but the visual effect
So,
is awesome.
I had it so they actually threw projectiles at you, and that you could dodge. Though something got screwed up with that. Oh come on! I want to use the walking thing. It's not doing the main mechanic. This is annoying. Why aren't these working? I tested out, like all these scripts look great. Like good. I don't know what broke in them all, but nothing is doing.
Something got updated.
Yeah, I don't even know if it got updated. Yeah, I'm just hold on one second. I want to see what the criteria was here for this, or maybe it was like a timer thing, and I'm just doing it too quickly. Okay. Yeah. So what is supposed to happen is this dude eventually he grows really big and then starts stomping down the hallway, and you have to run all the way out of the hallway to the back, or he just pounds the crap out of you like with AoE.
Interesting.
So that's like your little like get the F out sort of thing, and
Yeah.
And these things are all like you have to kill them with range or magic or something with things floating up top. It also has what other mechanics I have here. Let's see. Mossy Tendril selects a random client from hate list who's within the line of sight, warns player in 8 seconds if player is still in line of sight. Right. Will permanently increase boss max damage. So you could hide in these little. If you got like targeted by his tendril, you could hide in any of these little cubby holes to avoid the line of sight. Again, not so easy when you're boxing 14, but yeah, the grow routine grows from size 75 to 125. When max size, will lose all aggro and path forward till end of hall, while pathing will do a quake AoE until reaches end of path, big AoE. When it hits the end, it does a big one. Then we'll pause briefly and return back to starting point and re-aggro the tank. Players have to get out of the hall with the AoE. Wow, I wrote really good notes.
Yeah.
In the ads, let's see, they fly into the air, they cast a point blank DD plus blind with increases chance to dodge, which decreases chance to dodge and chance to hit. Alright.
Deep.
I don't know, it was really cool when the thing started walking and growing really big, but I just can't figure it. I can't. This is like hours of debugging to figure out why it's not working.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm not doing that now. But you get the idea, right?
Absolutely. I loved that the guy was everything was floating in from behind. That was really cool.
Yeah, it's like I like using like the environments to like kind of make it more interesting than just same crap over and over again. Oh, this is my favorite one. I don't know if can you make it in?
Yeah, we're. Oh, you're already.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I don't know if anyone's a Futurama fan here.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, Hypnotone. I was like, what does Balanzek have to do?
So, the story of the zone is something like there's like a war between the Wrath Chamber and the Zek people, which is kind of like the live story. I kind of like just augmented it, and Hypnotoad is controlling both the Zek brothers who came here to try to like free whoever.
Ah, that's amazing.
Yeah, I put a lot of thought into this one. I really wish I would have got it all done.
Oh my gosh, That's so cool.
So these two basically, you have to keep them split and at various. Let's see if anything works here. It really bummed. Absolutely none of this stuff works.
Or this when the server changed or the new database.
What's that?
Did you work on this before the server moved physically?
No, I thought I did originally, but I remember going fixed all this stuff up when I was working on stuff a couple years ago. Let me see. It's Well, I don't know why one of these is light blue and why something must have got. Let's see. I'll go. Let me pull the script and see what I had written here for this.
Go, my mighty bear.
He's just a light blue. You can take him.
All right. So you have to keep them both split, and one VZ, of course, at a range attack with using various arrow stuff. But the main mechanic was that at 70%, Talon Zek will break the charm from the toad and then go attack the toad. And that gives you a window to also start fighting the toad. Because the goal is ultimately to kill the toad.
Mm-hmm.
Then when the toad gets to 40%, he recharms it. Then let's see. Power up starts, warps to middle of room. Okay, so the guy with Talon Zek, the guy with the bow, will then go to the middle of the room, start rotating around in a circle, and just shooting off arrows in line of sight. So you have to stop what you're doing and start running around to kind of get behind all the pillars here to avoid the line of sight attacks. And let's see, what else does he do? Phase. All right, then eventually you're gonna kill him. Let's see. I think it just rotates back and forth between them breaking the charm, going to fight until eventually you get the toad dead.
Interesting. And is this Wraith Archivist here part of it?
Did he make it to the final cut? Let me see. I think I might have actually. I think I couldn't figure out what to do with him. Yeah, I think I got rid of him.
Gotcha.
Next one is, who knows, maybe we would have been a mini boss or something. Let me see, is there anything else I hit no toad here? What do you do?
Yeah, the Zeks were always so iconic.
Yeah, alright, so that's basically just how that one goes. Alright, that would have been fun though.
Yeah, and a lot of these challenging too, especially it's clear you definitely hate the MQers.
Well, the point is, what can you, I was thinking maybe a hard limit, and maybe make an instance or something, only let 12 in or something, then you wouldn't have to MQ. But it's all the death spiral. You have to have enough people for that.
Exactly.
But whatever. If I'm gonna just design zones for people 12 boxing, might as well not do it. You kind of kill them.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I was all for it. Eliminating 2, at least 6.
You just can't make content like that. It's not unless it's just some endless. It's not you can make scripted content that works.
Yep.
All right, so this is the wrong way.
I'll say, wasn't there? Backwards. I think there's a way. Yeah.
No, it's definitely another way. There's another door here.
To the right.
I think it's this one to the right. No, there are 2 doors.
It's right here.
Okay, it's not that one.
Let me yell for you. There you go.
Aura teleporter.
Okay, that one, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's only set up nice, right? It's just a bunch of locked doors over one.
Guardian of 12.
So this one, let's see what the heck's happening. Guardian of 12.
Yeah,
Construct. What's this one? Constructor and Guardian of 12. Okay, here, number 4. All right.
I remember from live the Guardian of the 12, the
Yeah,
Rather
it's close.
fight. It was like you had to kill them all within 12 minutes or something, and you could mez half of them, and they had to like half take the other half.
Alright, so the way this was supposed to work was, let's see, here are the mechanics. A random non-active Keeper of Earth will be selected. It will choose a random client in its range, cast root on them, then it will charge at them. If the Keeper of Earth is rooted, it will be disabled and remove the root on the target. So if someone gets targeted, you gotta root that guy before he kills you. I think for the main guy in the middle, he throws the tank to a random client greater than 100 distance away. Okay, so that's this thing. He picks you up and he throws it at another player, who will then stun that person for 6 seconds. With a large frontal AoE, it'll cast every 7 seconds. Due to the tank still having aggro, the frontal AoE will hit whoever the tank is currently thrown at. Therefore, tank must position himself quickly to avoid having target he was thrown at hit by the frontal AoE. Alright, that makes sense. And blessings, let's see, increases melee mitigation 5% and makes spells do 50% more damage, increases max damage by 2%. Blessings will permanently increase damage. I'm guessing the blessings are probably from the other. They probably intermittently, buff him the more the nerf spawned. That's usually how I roll with these things. You have to have some limiter on these, or the fights just are unlimited tank spanks.
Yeah.
No, it makes sense. Root's a real tough one too, for anyone, just because of whoever's the closest has aggro. It makes it a lot of unique challenges.
It was more like, you had to. I don't know if any of this working, but all these things are good if you have like 6 people all playing a character and you can micro everything and actually deal with the mechanics in a logical way.
Yeah.
Which is kind of half the reason this probably never got off the ground, because
Yeah.
no one was going to have fun with 12 people doing it.
It would have been a lot of fun to get some people together to do it, though.
Yeah, listen, it's like I said, none of this stuff is deleted, so it all exists.
We'll be backtracking for this little hint of what to do.
Let's see. Oh, it looked like that was actually working. I was getting rooted. Oh, well, I like this one. This one's good. The room's kind of open up here.
Quite a bit. 2 levels, too.
I don't think there's anything on there.
Gosh.
Does that look appetizing?
Mouther things.
Alright, let's see if I can, what does this guy do? This guy was interesting, so... Alright. So he has 2 functions. Number 1, he eats you. So, so he has a point blank AoE, which is more damage the further you are from the living heap. Then it must be an emote or something. In 6 seconds, any client within 150 range with hit points less than 30% are pulled into the living heap. 8 seconds, any clients within 50 range are eaten, causing the living heap to gain permanent power boost. Kills the client. Yeah, that was great.
Gosh.
All these kills the things, they never work in the end. I just get bitched at until I change it. Remember those birds in Solteris who like die from the sky and
Yep.
you? Well, the original thing was they die from the sky and kill you. The amount of rage that caused. I still don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess that's somewhat understandable.
The tough part about like mechanics like that is you get a clothy, and it's at the point where their AC is nowhere close to like mitigating any of that. So if they get one hit, it is like 70% of their health. So then all of a sudden they're instantly like vacuumed and killed off.
Yeah, those things work if you can play one character and you can micro the character. They're all emote-based stuff. Like you can all 100% avoidable if you just move, basically, for a lot of these things. But if you're six boxing, it doesn't work. You know, and you just get your character eaten by, you know, /kill, and nobody likes that.
But that is an interesting idea because this room makes you feel comfortable with. Yeah, if I was to engage this the first time, I probably would try to pull this one corner unless he's rooted.
He's probably rooted, but it's more that there's enough room that you can maneuver around. Let me see what else this thing does. So there's also here's the other part. So there's Ralos ads like Ralosec type creatures, whatever they are, that start to run into the room and attack the boss. Because remember, there's some like little war between these guys and them. While they can help you, they will also be eating to boost him. So you kind of have the option of letting them DPS him down to help you, or but when they eat him, when they eat him, they boost him. So that it's kind of like choose your poison.
Right.
Yeah.
And there's like 4 different types, you know, with different characteristics, you know, typical stuff. Figure out which ones you want to use for what. So that would have been a pretty interesting one.
And that makes for good DPS checks as well, where it's like, okay, like we're not handling it, so we're gonna let him eat it, and then you learn out the hard way, like, oh, that's not so good.
Right, because eventually he will outpower you, and then you can't tank it.
Yeah.
So that's Living Keep. Let's see. Maybe the last one I actually did. Spent a lot of time putting these custom doors in. You probably don't even like in between each of these rooms.
Yeah, don't know the zone, but
no,
I
you
like
really
it.
noticed it. But like these doors, I had to like put in between each area so they would.
This is a really cool door. I know that's kind of lame, but I'm curious does it actually go all the way up?
Keep watching, man. You're gonna find out.
Oh no, it doesn't.
That's as it goes. Spoiled. All right, so let's see. What terrible thing does this guy do?
This guy scares me.
All right, so. Yep. Oh. So.
This reminds me of a fight in Frostcrypt.
Spawns adds at random location, construct of earth means something. So he has different types of constructs that probably have their own whatever. Max amount of spawns. Scripts make sure spawn locations are unique. Constructs upon spawning is set to 1 of 10 types, which give a unique vulnerability.
Oh wow.
Each type of spawn applies a type of bonus to Viserion. Therefore, the more spawn, the more powerful he is. Thus, you need to kill them quickly. Previous players must use the correct type of weapon, spell, vulnerability on each. Alright.
Nice.
Also, he throws a boulder at a random player on his hate list. Must have line of sight to hit target. Each time boulder hits, the next boulder strike is empowered. Serves the same DPS timer.
That reminds me, that's kind of a twist on the Nest fight where constructs would spawn randomly and they would heal the mob, but it's taken it to a new level where you were mentioning 10 different buffs.
Right. I think you know it's like one of the slash and fire, and that one's gonna make him whatever, you know. It's like all those things to figure out what's what for the most efficient way. I'm thinking of this stuff, man.
Yeah.
Like it takes a lot of time. It's like it's not like the coding isn't the hard part. It's like how do I actually make this not generic?
Yeah. Design versus implementation.
Like you were saying, thinking about the rooms too, and kind of making it float or kind of fill the theme.
Right. I mean, there's like pillars. There's stuff here to hide behind. Like, I guess absolutely none of my scripts work. So I just something probably is globally wrong with the zone. All right, but you get the idea. How good is that? I don't think I coded the boss though. I think unfortunately I love just doing everything but the boss and then saving it for 2 years later. The bad habit I have. I did it for like every zone I did. Like it's just like can't bring yourself to do that last one little thing.
Until you think of all these different ideas, and it's like, what's going to be the capstone? Like, what's the keen of like all that's going on in here?
Yeah, I didn't really get the whole story. Like, you know, there's a lot of work that goes on. Like, this is like the first step. You make the meat of it, and then it's just filling all the other stuff. You know, like Solterra's had like 3 extra zones or something that went into it.
Yeah, I like that about that, and Dranik as well.
Yeah, like it's just you know, I had more time when I was working on those. You could kind of flush them out. By the time I got the Frost script, I was like, "Here's your zone, deal with it." And never beat it.
But
I think that'd probably be the last thing I was gonna make. Cause all rage quit and be done.
And yet you've got a pretty fleshed out zone here.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is good. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, this looks like something. I just don't know what to do. I have some. Let me see. Did I write notes? I had something for this. Let's see. Wrath Council. Probably nothing here. Let's see. Any words on paper? Council member. I started with something. I don't know. Yeah, I think some of them shot some earth elementals at you from like they're like kind of like once you start this like some of them spawn up top. I think you have to like they all sort of move around. But I don't think I got past that one. I think in like the live event, like Rallo spawns and comes and helps fight them or something, but that would be a little cliche given I did that for the Frost Script boss. I get to that twice, so now I'm screwed.
Yeah.
But he's in the graphic is in this zone, and there's like this like pretty cool thing in this other room back here, which I don't know what to do with either. But, I mean, you kind of have to use the graphics you have. So if you have a Rallos asset sitting around, it's hard not to use it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But that's I think that concludes the tour of the Wrath Chambers and the raid zone that will never be.
That was a pretty nice tour. Looks like you did have it fleshed out pretty well.
Yeah, right. I send you guys off with something.
No, yeah, I appreciate that. I was really interested in this. I have to ask, would it have been a epic 3.5 or 4.0 that would have been the reward?
Well, it seems like that would have been the next thing in the cycle. So we sort of trapped ourselves in that.
I liked it as a character. Well, I think it even works for casters because I'm a fan of the melee characters. But
right.
Even for the casters, you know, you get your main hand and then like a new offhand range.
You know, it worked well. It worked well. I mean, it's hard to have always upgrades every single. It's hard to think of all the. It takes a long time to make the those epic weapons and find the effects and all that stuff. It's ball breaking work. You know, think of something like not just copy paste and add 5 damage. You know,
Yeah.
which you can do, but it's even doing that. But like all these for these zones, like think of the amount of armor. Every single armor has a click. Every single single item drop has to have some click on it. Like, and then that's like, 200 items, 200 spell effects.
Yeah, and I was gonna say spell upgrades, disciplines.
Yeah, all the spells. Like it's like months. It's months of work. Like like I got to the point when making this, like I could just plan out. Like I know this is going to be 3 months of work, dedicated in all my free time. It's very hard to like after you've done it like 5 or 6 times to justify doing it again and again when you have other things you have to do.
Yeah.
Because like I could do it, but it would just be like that's all I'm doing in my life besides working.
You've got some other responsibilities.
Yeah, it's not like I have zero time in my life for anything, but like you need like downtime that's not like your brain is crunching at 100%, which is what this.
I heard that from developers of other servers where they're like just playing with the item stats was like a pain enough where they basically had to look at the database, see what progression made sense, and trying to figure that all out.
I mean, I have it. Yeah, I mean, there are tools to do all this stuff, but there's just like 20 layers to all of this stuff to put a cohesive like chunk of content. Like, this is like making like a live expansion more or less in the amount of do 3 or 4 zones, fully scripted stuff, all the items, all the NPC stats, all the spells. Like, it's a lot of like different pieces, and like we weren't the best at organizing it all for a while, but eventually I got a system down where I had it reasonably organized. But still, it's like for one person to do it, it's very,
I think that's
just labor intensive.
You essentially had one developer on it for the past many
Yeah,
years.
I mean, Trev, we never really worked together on any projects. Like, he had his zones, I had my zone. And he like was very good at keeping the back end stuff flowing, and all the website, keeping the server up to date and reboots, and like major bug fixes and stuff that made it beyond my knowledge at the time. Without him doing stuff, the server would have been dead a long time ago.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it was a good part. We both had different skill sets and kind of used them effectively. Like any functional working group, I guess, in the real world.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, it's like we were talking earlier, just, people on the Everquest forum saying like, hey, someone come create this content I want. It's like, well, at that point, if I'm going to create something, I got my own envision I want to do.
Yeah, I mean,
go ahead.
No, it's hard to get the skill set to put people's visions. People have a lot of ideas, but it's very hard to like take the time to learn all the shit to actually implement it. Like, it's all there, like all the knowledge, like there's crazy amounts of resources. But it's like, if you're too lazy to learn it yourself, don't ask somebody else to, do it
That
for
makes
you.
sense.
This is probably the most like well-developed, like the emulator in general, the like well-developed system for anybody who wants to make a game, especially a multiplayer game like this. Like, there's nothing else like it, from a developer standpoint. If you just wanted to be like, oh, here I have 20 years of graphical assets you could use, and a fully scripting, like functional database access and scripting language you can use, and like, this doesn't like you can't find something else like this out there. If you want to just create some content for an MMO.
It's a very good point.
Yeah. Like if you went and dicked around with Unity, you'd be dicking around for about 5 years till you made anything that even looks like this. And at that point you're done and you're burnt out and you don't care anyway. That's what like people don't realize like how nice it is to have like all the, like, you're getting all the assets for free. Like, getting graphics is the major barrier to making games these days for anybody, amateur. You just,
Absolutely.
like I've dicked around like looking at the Unity asset store and all that stuff. Like, you can't make a cohesive game out of that. It doesn't, even like with like $1,000, you still can't make a cohesive game out of it.
Yeah, you can make stick figures without textures and basic shapes.
Yeah, like for this, like people like over the years been like, oh, why are you wasting your make something? But it's like, you can't just do that. Like this, I can just make content and have people play it. Like, I don't have to be an artist. I don't have to I can just do it tomorrow. It's it's a nice thing to have if you're interested in this stuff.
I wish I could show this to like people who developing servers are interested, like, but it's hard to sum up this 3-hour conversation. But the points you're saying that absolutely make sense from the player standpoint and your standpoint.
Yeah, there's just not enough people who are willing to put the reason why you don't see a lot of awesome servers and stuff isn't because it's not impossible. It's just you don't have people who are willing to put the time in and the effort to do it all. I think that's unfortunate because there's so many tools here to use.
And I think a lot of it's just the human aspect of expectations, want to reward. I could see even as a developer, if I made something, I'd be so eager to see people play it, but then either you don't get the people to play it, or they don't do it the way you intend to, and that's really frustrating because you're like, this is how I envision it going, and you're not doing it the way I want, and then it's a hard balance. I can see that.
Yeah, especially for a game like this where people have kind of skewed expectations of like what people are willing to do nowadays for a game like this. You know, like you can only really have one Project 99. You know, like people aren't going to kill themselves on your classic, on your, you know, custom server you built, unless you really have something worthwhile, you know, to to invest in. But
absolutely, yeah, I wouldn't go to a new server that'd be grinding crazy that you get weapons or armor or something, or like the amount of money it costs to upgrade a character at the end of in like the last raid zone on this server. But early on into the server, it's not like that, and that's where it's kind of like the more you buy into a server or something like that, then you justify your time spending on it. But how do you get to that balance? What are people willing to do, like you said, to stay?
I mean, the reality is you have to entertain them, and you have to continue to make things for them to do, which is where the challenge is on the other side of it, because it's a treadmill, and there's no getting like you see, like if I, you know, like I literally like stopped deving for like, you know, like the 3 months after I was doing it non-stop for years and years, and the population just tanked, like instantly tanked. And that was like, I was like, oh, I do this forever. Or that's it, it's done. You know, and like for this type of, you know, unless you create some sort of self-sustaining system, which doesn't exist for this type of product or like game, you know, like this isn't, you know, like some player versus player, you know, thing where you can just keep going forever. You're pretty much as a dev just caught in the loop where you have to keep making players going and till infinity.
And I've even seen, and it's not that I play World of Warcraft, but I'm interested in it, and I've seen where people bash the content, and it's like, well, they're going to pump out something, and, you know, it's going to be tank and spank stuff or stuff you're not interested in. Like, no matter what, people are going to gobble it up.
Yeah, like you could only make, you know, like and you can only design things so many ways and so many different variations within that, you know, within what it is, you know, like as you can see in this zone, like I'm really stretching what you can do to make it viable, where you're not just running there and blowing stuff up in 5 seconds with nothing, you know, stopping you. That's pretty much where everything ends up at the end of the last zone. You get so powerful, you blow everything in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
And you have to top that for your next thing, and it gets, you know, like you just look at the progression on the server from like, you know, what content like is like in Dreadspire versus, you know, Frostgrip, you know, just to keep it so you can have some sort of challenge.
Yeah, it's an exponential curve.
Yeah, it's you know, somebody eventually will figure out how to make these games sustainable, but at the moment it's just World of Warcraft, I guess.
Yeah, and even then, that's constant new content and updates, and the big thing is just an influx of new players as well.
Well,
always very important.
Yeah, I mean, I think Emmy will probably always have some population, but I think it's pretty much gonna stick to the project, especially Project 99 around now. It kind of siphoned. It's good and bad in that like it brings a lot of players in, but kind of siphons off people from trying other stuff as much, I think. I feel like before that existed, it was like, oh, you have PEQ and all the other stuff, and people like were on all the other stuff, you know.
I never thought about that. That makes a lot of sense. Actually, that makes a ton. I have people said that, and I haven't tried to call. I purposely avoided it, but I know that you said in some forums and stuff that people are not made privy to, or there any complaints or talk about what you just said about P99.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do about it though, and you can't be like, this terribly successful thing is a problem. You know, for,
That's true.
for my little world. I mean, you know, they were smart to make it, but like, you know, like it uses its own client. It doesn't like it used to be. Everybody used the same client, so it was more like focused. Like you just logged in on your Titanium client, and then you chose what you wanted to do. But if you're not even getting to that point anymore, you know, whatever. I mean, it's not really a thing you can harp on, I guess, as something you can solve. You know, it's just,
Likewise, this server needs its own database, but yeah, that's kind of always pain. But at least it's not isolated.
yeah. No, that's the only reason the whole project works is because it's on a central, you know, login server and everything. I mean, it never would have. I don't think it ever would have got off the ground if it was just people. You had to like go find random websites to log into people's servers, right? Like,
Yeah, absolutely
you're
not.
not going to build a community like that. You know, it's always fun seeing like when other people server sticking around and, you know, hope maybe somebody made something interesting and new.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I was laughing about that kind of concept where it's like, if you have a standard server, is it like less than like a preferred service? Which the preferred servers are just people that pay a little bit extra that have it in that green area, right?
No, it's not money.
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing. It's like just you've had a population that was acceptable for a certain amount of time, and like one guy makes a decision. Basically, Acadius just runs the.
Oh, okay.
Like it's very subjective. Like the fact that we were on gold was just because I was like, hey, can you put us on gold? And he's like, yeah, sure. After like 5 years of being unpreferred, we finally had the population like over 100 for like 2 weeks or something.
It was cool to see Stormhaven get that prestige. Or
it was nice, yeah. It was for me. It was like I that was like a goal I had for a long time.
Yeah.
Cathartic to finally get there, even though it's like I knew it was completely like subject. Like there's no like reason why it couldn't have done before. There's no, you know, it was like some goal that had to be reached. It was just some other guy was running it before who I didn't know and didn't seem to care.
Yeah, that was well deserved.
Yeah, for sure. Wish I could have capitalized on it more, but whatever.
Yeah, at the time, it was doing quite well.
Yeah.
Well, Kayen, I think, you know, from the whole community, thanks for what you did do. It was a lot of fun, and thanks for this little peek behind the scenes at the end.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no, you're welcome. It was nice. Nice to have some closure.
Yeah,
Who knows what the future holds?
yep. As you said, it's a lot of work. Definitely handled better by a team than a singular person.
Yeah, no, it's not really realistic for any one person. I couldn't do it by myself, honestly. When Trev like wasn't interested in moving it forward, I couldn't be like,
I got this.
Like I could, but it's not really like it'd be more stress in my life than I can really deal with to have to be the only person who's going to do reboots or anything. Like I just like legitimately like sometimes I just don't have time to look at my computer and do things for like 5 days. You know, like I don't want to worry about people, you know, texting me. You know, like you don't want to be in that situation.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
There's a reason there's companies set up for modern MMOs.
No, yeah, like I can't be at work and getting like text messages about like the server. Like it doesn't, because then like I care and like I want it to work, you know, and I'm not focusing on what I should be doing and, you know, getting people like Johnny texting me for databases for 5 hours straight.
And I was always so impressed with Trev with just keeping up with like the donations and turning over the donor accounts like so quickly. Like you know, I'll say I would, it's not that I questioned like how much he was doing for the project. I kind of get you zone it out, but he was in tune enough to know like, oh, like someone's like doing this, I gotta go make it right and, you know, flag this account. Like it just quick, and I was always impressed with that.
Yeah, no, I mean for sure. Like I like all that stuff. I have no patience for, and I'm so glad that he took care of it. You know, because it doesn't like the money. The money is irrelevant. Neither of us need the money. like working professionals. He treated this very professionally, basically. He treated everyone with respect who was here, and who contributed and who needed something, and within his power, he would help them.
Right.
I know he doesn't have time to log in and do 5 hours worth of coding on the server. He will at least take care of the players when they need help with things within his power to do from home or from a terminal or something that doesn't require testing raid scripts out or something.
Right. Exactly.
But and also to another extent, it's kind of like you were just saying, like you couldn't do it all on your own. So even if that was the only thing Trev was doing, that's like something ease of mind where it's like if you weren't around for like a week, it's like I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, no, I mean he has a he's professionally he does networking, and he knows stuff that I don't know. So he was very good at making sure the server stayed online, did all the operated appropriately, cleaned out the junk files, and all things that I don't have any computer training really, professionally. I just pick up all this crap on my own. So I couldn't have figured out all that stuff and all the other stuff without him, backing me up in the background.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So,
well, gentlemen, it was a fun run through the past, and a little sad, but I really enjoyed it. But it's about time for me to go.
Yeah, I'm definitely past my bedtime.
Yeah, thanks guys for joining me.
I'm glad you got a microphone to come chat with us too. That was
webcam. Shouts to the wife.
Webcam, yes.
Yep, got my Logitech right here.
Is that pretty good?
Actually,
it's a $200 webcam. I mean, I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, the audio came out really good.
All right, guys.
Well, thanks again, Kayen.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah. Obviously, stay in touch. I'm still alive.
Yep, I'll still be.
Whatever.
I'm sure the Discord server will. Yeah.
Yeah, keep the Discord alive. I'm still figuring out what I'm going to be doing with the files and everything. Ultimately, I don't think I'm going to be making them public. Probably a bad idea.
Just so we don't give in to Johnny.
Yeah, the reality is, who's really gonna? Nobody else really has the skills to do it. To be honest, you just pick up this massive 100,000 files of quests and figure out what the hell's going on with them, and without some backup from me or Trevor or something, to help smooth that over.
It'd be slow going.
It would be more than that. There's just a lot of minutia that you just look at it and be like, I don't understand this. And only it's like your own hieroglyphics.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll figure it out. I'm not quite ready to let everything go in the trash can.
That's good to hear.
All right, guys. All right, I'm sorry now. Right. Have a good night.
Good night. And good night, Stormhaven. Night, Madera. Thanks for coming in and chat. It was fun.
Thanks for joining me, man. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck.
/Q.
Q. I don't want to Q yet.
All right. Good night.
Good night, dude. Burning Woods, there we go. The server files is to be determined what's going to happen. As Kayen was kind of hinting at there. A little bit hard for someone else to kind of put it together. But there's talk about maybe distributing them later. Or the quest down the road. Yeah, I'm pretty well toast for the night, but I feel like killing something. Only we got to kill Kayen. Wrong way. La da da da. Did this get fixed? See if I can make that happen. So yeah, killing Plane of Growth on this server. There was a seed. And once you stored up enough power, it would sprout. Hand it in. You get a new seed. And he gave me a lure aug. I would have to power up that thing to 25 times to get the final aug, I think. Maybe it was 20. Maybe I'm one away. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give this a try here. La da da da. Boo, boo, boo. What a good song. Three minutes. London. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Pet just flops. Kayen, that dirty son of a gun. Made it so he's resistant recant magic. How am I pierced with thorns? Oh, because it's considered a physical spell. Well done, Kayen. A snare. It's not fair. Guess I'll leave it at that. He got the last lap. Alright, well, thank you everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, Kayen and Kongor. Nogor. I still can't say it right. And everyone else on Stormhaven. It's been a pleasure. Until next time. Till then. Stupid program. File must be too big. Oh. As suggested. One last outro. What's the crush's zone? Fitting.